thing.
We are live. Nobody here yet, but we're live.
Hey, Madeline, how are you doing?
Hey, Madeline.
I meant to put my keys away when I went in there. I forgot.
Happy Monday to you too.
How are you doing today? What are you up to? Debbie's sorting new postcards she just got.
I got some wonderful postcards.
Bonnie,
Oh,
how are you doing, How are you doing today, Bonnie?
hey, Bonnie. We can gladly talk tonight. That'll be no problem, my dear.
Yep. I am. I made myself some tea, ginger tea. Your real job? I'm sorry. I really am. It's got to cool down a little bit. Well, I just found out just 2 seconds ago that I'm selling first. And of course, I'm not ready. So y'all give me just a couple minutes to clear some things off my desk. We should have talked about that before, but we've just been piddling on stuff and I didn't even think about it. Get my desk cleaned off. Struggling, I understand. Life is just a big struggle sometimes, isn't it? Hey, Joanne. How are you doing today? Nothing. We just went live. You didn't miss a thing.
We just went live. I got some. Rick called me Friday and said the guy sent you 2 big crates of postcards. So I've been sorting postcards this morning, and oh, they're wonderful.
They are wonderful.
I got some nice ones. I got some really nice Christmas ones, nice building ones, Joanne. Some nice Easter, Thanksgiving, New Year's. I got some nice ones.
Oh, well, I'm sorry it was bad yesterday. I am feeling better. I'm not over at 100%, but I'm better. I don't know what happened. I don't know what it was. I don't usually get that sick. But that's about as sick as I ever get, which is a blessing. But it's annoying when you can't breathe. So
such a wonderful weekend.
Yep.
I was outside all weekend. It was so nice.
Hey, Judy, how are you doing? Judy wants to know if there are any Paris postcards, Debbie.
I have French postcards, Judy.
No, she says Paris.
Oh, you mean that say Paris? Is that what you want?
I think that's probably what she wants.
Yeah, I'll have to look through my French ones to see any of them that say Paris, but no, I don't think I have any that just say Paris that I know of. But I can look through mine and see them if any of them have Paris on them.
Getting old is definitely not for sissies, right? Hey, Amy, yes. How are you doing, Amy W?
That is true.
I did 2 boxes, y'all. And I have some books. And I was going to do a 3rd box, which was a cigar box. And as soon as I opened it, I started wheezing. And so I shut it immediately and said, maybe not that one today. So I'll come up with something else. I'm going to start trying to do at least 1 or 2 every sale because I really need to do that. I enjoy doing it.
Hey, Jennifer, how are you today?
Hey, Jen.
So yeah, Judy, let me know if you want French postcards or if you want them to say Paris. because I have some really nice French postcards, but they're $3 a card. They're not $1 a card.
Hey, Kay Borland, how are you doing today?
Hey, Kay. Hey, I found another partial bag of jewelry, and I was going to send you some pictures because it's not full, but I thought maybe you might be interested in it. It's some old necklaces and stuff, but I got some more jewelry, but I thought maybe I'd find some more to add to it.
Still a little bit
Jennifer,
too
the
hot.
postcard man, gave me 2 more big totes of postcards, and they're really nice ones.
They're beautiful. I've been watching her sort, and it's like, okay, I want that one and that one. I told her, I said, I don't need anything. I have nowhere to put it. So let's see what I can find to start with, because I'm not really ready, but then that's okay. It's Monday.
You need to cover up that dirty mat you got there, Pearl.
I know. It's got paint on it. Well, I've got these sitting here.
All right, I'm going to put it on you so we can get started.
All right.
Got a lot to sell today, so we might as well get started. I got old paper drops too, girls, if you want paper drops.
Joe says she likes brooches, bar pins, and scarf clips.
Well, I think I don't know if I got all the above, but I got brooches.
All right. So when I was picking Liam up on Friday, I went by one of my usual places over there, and they didn't really have anything. But as I was about to walk out, I had picked up these. That's all I saw. And she says, oh, we have a whole box of those. And I said, oh, let's see. So I have a total of 24 of these plastic placemats that are open that you can use for coffee staining, jelly printing, whatever. And they're $1 each, Debbie.
I understand, Judy, because, yeah, I had to pay up for them, honey. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I didn't get those cheap.
It's hard sometimes. Like some of the lace I get, it's just so expensive. Yeah, these are awesome for the coffee staining and jelly printing. And dyeing. You know, any color, not just coffee, but any color.
Anybody want any of these?
And I can probably get more. I don't know that they're going to sell out of those real quick.
Well, Joanne wants 10.
You got it.
Because nobody else is coming in, so we're going to give her what she wants.
I will give you what you need. I'm going to...
And if nobody comes in, she said she'd take them all. So we'll give it a minute. And Joanne, what kind of brooches you're wanting? I got lots of leaves. What kind of brooches are you thinking? So if it's worth for me to dig for them, what are you looking for?
Hey, Sandy, how are you doing today?
Lily. Well, nobody's coming. Oh, Jennifer Miller wants 2.
Okay. You got it.
And
I've got a total of 24. If anybody else comes in, I'll just nibble away at Joanne's, but I'll make sure you get at least your 10.
All right, that's all I'm saying.
All right, this is a final call.
Cameos, unit, porcelain. I don't know what's Damascene, Pearl. I don't know what Damascene is.
I don't know. Damascene.
I don't know what that is. Hi, Tammy. Hey, Lizzie Jane. All right, Pearl, what's next?
Well, Damascene says related to the city of Damascus. So I don't know about that. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Well, I'm going to do a last call on these cloth napkins. This is A. And I have 3 of those. This is B. This is one of my favorite ones, and nobody else loved it.
All right, well, that will be fine, honey. We'll be here.
Yep. I have 4 of those. That's
Hey,
B.
Belinda.
Hey, Belinda, how are you doing? Hey, Glennis. Black with gold work on them. Okay. So this is C. The images are a little bit larger.
Joanne, I will look, honey, and see what I got.
And I have 4 of those.
These are how much?
Adult. I'm going to do 75 cents. Never mind. I'm going to do 75 cents. There's only 3 of A.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay. All right. Then these need to go to the thrift. I've gotten to the point where I really just have to start letting go and sending them away. All right.
Wait a minute. A times 2. Tammy. So let's go back. Internet must be slow, or my internet must be slow.
Yeah.
A times 2. C times 2 and B times 2.
So she wants 2 of all 3.
Yes.
Okay, you got it. 2, 2, 2. You got it, Tammy. Thank you. All right. Joe sent you some pics via Messenger.
Okay. Thanks, Joe.
All right. Because she might be interested in some of these, I'm going to go and bring these out too. This is going to be A. It's really pretty. It's got a lot of blue in it. Nice little, wrap right there is, for a journal. All right, that's A. Here is B. They're all different. So there was like 4 of each one. This is another large all over pattern. And then C, I only have 1. And it's another all over pattern, but the things are smaller. And this has got the little bees and daisies. So that's it on these.
How much? 75?
75 cents, yep.
All right, Lizzie, we'll be here.
Hey, Lizzie.
Joanne says B with as much pink as possible.
Well, that's got a good bit on it. There's only 2 of them.
A times 2 and C times 2. Hey, JMH.
There's only 1 of C.
All right, so Tammy, you'll get A times 2 and a C.
Yep.
Hey, Christy. Haven't had a chance to email you. I was gone all weekend, honey, but you're going to be getting a message from me.
All right. Joe, do you want those 2? Hey, Dan.
She said 1. Do you want both of them, Joanne?
Okay. Let me see which one has the most pink.
Yeah, she says sure.
Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. I'm moving slow today, y'all, so it's going to irritate Debbie beyond belief, but just be patient with her.
Yeah, she is feeling a little better, Christy.
I am better. I'm not back to 100% yet, but I am better. All right, I have. I didn't do this last week, and I should have, but I didn't. I forgot. And you're only seeing a small piece. Because it fits up here better. So I have this wrapping paper.
Yeah, they were fabric napkins, not cloth, Christy.
Yeah, they're fabric. So this is, I didn't
Did you want some? Christy, she can bring them back so she can show you they were 75 cents.
Yep.
If you want to see them, I'll have her bring them back.
No, I'll bring them back, Christy. You can see them. So this is the full height.
Hey,
And
J9.
Hey, J9. Are you home yet? Are you still traveling? Christy gets hearts and Joanne gets exclamation marks.
How much is this, Pearl?
It's $1 a yard. It's an older wallpaper. I sold this probably 4 or 5 years ago, and then it got kind of stuck and it kept tearing. And you're not getting this length. You're getting like the whole 20 something, 30 inches.
Wallpaper.
No, wrapping paper.
Oh, wrapping paper,
Wrapping
Joe. Sorry,
paper.
wrapping paper.
Yeah. And she's
Daisy
just the
wants
right
a yard.
size for tags.
Daisy a yard.
Hold on, let me get a thing.
Hey, Daisy. I got the what do I want to say? The trade cards and wonderful postcards I picked up this morning. Joanne wants one.
Okay. I see you, Jennifer.
Christy wants one. No, I don't see Jennifer Miller.
Yep, she's under Daisy Taylor saying hi, ladies.
Journals granted by Christy. Well, good golly, I got to refresh it. I don't see Jennifer. Let me look.
I'm refreshing. Let's see, because if we're going to have problems, we need to know about it ahead of time so we can be on the lookout. So these are just small pieces, but I didn't want to pick up the whole big, heavy roll and try to lay it down on the table.
Oh, Jennifer Miller times 2. Yeah, but I refreshed. I see Jen.
Yeah. And see, this is about half the length.
Yes, Judy, I can show some handmaids. I have lots of handmaids.
Yes, she does. Debbie's been working hard. I've been hardly working.
Okay. All right.
Hardly working.
JMH wants 2 of the wrapping paper.
Okay. You got it, Sam.
Yes, I would love to show you some of my handmaids because we're going to sell today and tomorrow, and then I'm going to invoice because I've had 3. That'll be 5 sales after tomorrow.
Yep. Let me get this paper clip to the roll. I've moved that thing out of my way so many times, it's not even funny. And I was ready to get rid of it, and I thought, okay, I got it up here on my desk, and I got all the torn stuff cut away, so I can make it work. Sorry, y'all. All right, I only have one of this napkins. Yeah, this is for Christy. Okay. I have one of that one, Christy. It's got yellow and blue and pink butterflies and lots of purple and yellow in it and pink. I have one of this one. No, I have 2 of this one. I think they'd be pretty coffee stained if you use like a light coffee stain. Did you have the bass for your son? Oh, who is she
Yep,
talking
I had it yesterday. Yeah, he cooked brisket. Oh my God, it was delicious.
So
So is this
Christy,
what you got left? 75 cents?
yeah, this is all I've got left.
All
2,
right, there you go, Christy.
3, 4, 5. I have 5 of them.
Christy will take them all.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I looked for more envelopes and things the other day, but they had nothing. So I'm glad I got what I got when I got it. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and do it, y'all. We're just going to go ahead and do it. I love my box. Isn't that pretty? I'm so glad I never had to wear clothes like that, aren't you? And it's full of the old stuff, y'all. The really old stuff. So this is all I had of this. And I felt like it went with the picture on the front. So it's less than a yard. About 32 inches. Some of the ribbon is pulled out of there though. And then this is some really old stuff. And I sold a lot of this ages ago. This is all I had left. And it's a net lace.
What are we starting this at, Pearl?
We're going to start it at 45. And y'all will see why. And this is an older net lace. It's really pretty. I put this little piece in there. And this is really fine crochet. This came off of an antique wedding dress. I think this is all I had left of it. And it's that little tiny pleat. Ah, come on. Come on. And then this is on the bottom. And there is 24, 26, 28, about 28 inches of that. That's all there was left. And now, all the little stuff. And some of this is all I had left of some of this. And that's 19 inches. This, I sold a little bit of this, and I've used it in a couple of things, but it's some really old bobbin lace. All right. Come on. There we go. And you can see the threads, nice thick threads on that. I had a little bit of this left. Oh, just wait. There's some really, it's so hard sometimes for me to let go of some of this. And this is one of the really older laces that I've done before. And I've used most of it in these boxes. And when you feel the touch, you can feel the difference between some of the newer laces and the older laces. And this is a London lace. I've never shared this before. And it was in the package, it said London lace. And here's a little smaller net lace. I'm sure I probably shared this one before. Getting down to the last of it, that's a yard long. This is a smaller piece. That's all I had of that. It came off of something. I just don't know what. And that one is about 18 inches. And then there was this little piece, and I liked it, so I put it in there. And it has a really, really nice feel to it. I hate the heavy rayon stuff. I just don't even like to touch it. There is 28 inches of this. Did you put it in already, Debbie?
Yeah, I've got it in.
Okay.
Oh.
Mine's behind. I don't see anything on it. And this is a small piece of I don't know what it came off of, but I have a feeling it was wider on one corner than the other. So I don't know what it came off of, but it's a little tiny fine crochet. Come on, there we go. And here's a piece of this antique that's in that darker brown color. And there is a full yard. I think it's full. Yeah, there's a full yard of this one. And I put a little bit of tatting in there. It's a little over 14 inches of that heavy tatting. I just love the cover of the box too. And I tried to put as much old stuff in here as I could, really old stuff. And here's a piece of this one. Is that the right side? Is this tatting, Debbie?
No.
I didn't think so, but I wasn't sure. So it's got that round motif and this little clover leaf-like motif, the flower. I've seen a lot of this on like bodices and that kind of thing, and on nightwear, old nightwear. All right, let me get a little bit of tea. All right, here's a piece of this older lace. And this is cotton. And there's a yard of that. I put yardage wherever I could. This is a silk lace. I've sold and sold and sold this, and this is about all I have left. A few small pieces. There's a yard of that. This is a really old lace. It does have age staining. I don't know that it was ever put on anything. And it's probably just the storage staining. And there is a yard of that one. And it's just that flower motif all the way across. Excuse me, that feels cotton as well. All right, I put a little thing of the silk, silk floss in there. I don't know the age of this, but I've never seen that little pattern before either. And the ribbon feels very silky. And there is 24 inches of that. And let's see, oh, this one. I've never shared this one before. This is a brand new old lace. Isn't that gorgeous? And there is 18 inches of that one. And this is not a super big one. You can feel the nylon and rayon in it, but it's still pretty. All right, there we go. Your coffee dying today. French toast. That's cute. I love it. All right, and here's one of these. This is one of my favorite. I always like the ones that have the Art Deco um, movement to it. You know, it's just a whole different flow. There's a yard
Where
of
do
it.
you find these laces, Pearl?
Where do I find them? All kinds of places. I shop estate sales. I shop yard sales and flea markets and um, antique malls. They all do seem to be bottomless, don't they? But we're about to get to the bottom of this one. This is not a super old one, but it's just a really pretty net lace. And there's a yard of that one. There is a reserve on this. I don't see any bidding yet, Debbie. That's what had me worried that you hadn't put it in yet. May have been too early. And there's a yard of this one. This is a newer lace, but it's so pretty. I put it in there. I felt like it really went with the 10. You want French toast? I don't like French toast. I never have. I don't know why.
Taylor's at 45.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for bidding. This is not super old, but again, it's a beautiful pattern. And it's very different from some of the ones we see now. And then this one is an older lace. I tell you, it's hard not to, but I'm trying to keep the boxes smaller and keep it more affordable, but it's still challenging. So this is just a small piece of something off of something, and it's nicely grunged, and it looks like this is a linen, whatever it was stitched to was a linen. And here is, I didn't open it, but it's off of something round. Pretty, very nice crochet. And then there's this piece.
I have to turn your volume up, Pearl, because I got my furnace on and I can't hardly hear.
Can't hear me? Okay, let me turn it up. All right, is that better?
100%. Yeah, probably.
Okay. A lot better or just a little?
Better. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. So I don't know what this came off of, but you can tell it's older. All right. And I had this and it kept bobbing in my way and I just liked it. So I put it in there just for something a little bit different. And then there's this one. And this is not terribly old, but it is a cotton. And you can cut all those little pieces out and use them for dangles. So I think there's a little over a half a yard of that one. That's all I had left of that. I had this lonely little corner. And then this is a piece of the salesman sample piece. You hear echo?
No, I have to have it up, Lizzie. I got my furnace on. It's cold in here and I can't hear her. But I don't hear an echo, but I'm sorry.
Up there it is. She's in Illinois.
Well, I wish I was at your house, JMH, because it's cold. I mean, it was nice all weekend. It was in the 70s, but today the wind is cold. It'll kick off here in a minute.
All right. Well, in this box, I would say at least 80% of this is the really old stuff. So it's going to have to go a good bit higher for me to let go of it. what I'll do is just take everything out and redo it, offer things up a little bit differently to keep it. I'm trying to keep the prices as reasonable as I can, but everything in here costs me something. 100, it's not that, it's cooled off just a little bit here.
All right, I'm going to put in the 30 seconds. Then you can say what you have to have for it.
It's going to need to be at least 75 or more.
Lizzie Jean's at 46.
I'm sorry, Lizzie. It needs to be at least 75.
So if somebody wants to pay 75, you can have it. Let us know.
I mean, some of this lace is definitely antique lace. It's not new lace made to look old. It's antique lace. But I understand. You know, it's a lot for lace. But I shop a lot of different places and look for the really old stuff. Hey, Amy K, how are you doing?
All right, let's move on, Pearl.
I'm going to get this back in the box and move it out of the way.
Put it in the box later.
I am. I'm just kind of trying to get it all in there. All right. Well, let me throw down some books. I got a few books the other day. Some of them are really different. These are coming apart, but I loved the images, the bright colors. And they're out, a lot of them are in such that you can just cut them out for. This is Brer Rabbit, 1983. But a lot, I'm sorry for the wheezing. A lot of the images are where you can cut them right out. And so this one is Brer Rabbit. And this one is Favorite Tales. And this one is completely loose. But again, the images are so bright and colorful. So I'll do these for $3 each, Debbie. A and B.
A or B, Lizzie? Or do you want both of them?
I'm going to get a good drink of this tea and see if it'll help.
So do you want them both, Lizzie? A for Lizzie.
You got it, Lizzie. Thank you. Nobody for B?
No.
All right. Let's see. I have this one is called Parchment Craft. 15 original projects plus dozens of new design ideas.
Both for Lizzie.
Both? Okay, you got it, Lizzie. Thank you. All right, so this is Parchment Craft. History of Parchment Craft. How to use the book. So it's just using parchment paper for different crafts. So that'll be A. I'll do that for $2, Debbie. And then I have this one. And it is just ephemera. Just flipping slowly so you can kind of see what you've got in here. Yep. That is about it. There's one more page. So that'll be B. And then I have Childcraft. And it is about 7 inches wide.
How much is B?
A is going to be, what did I say for A?
$2.
It's going to be 4. And then this one is Childcraft. Lots of great images in it. Lots of bright color. A lot of good paper to use. There's a castle. There's a king. That'll be $3, Debbie.
Got a D?
I do. A comparative world atlas. Copyright. I can't. It doesn't say. That'll be D, and that'll be $3 as well, Debbie.
Wilhelmina B.
Okay.
Everybody wanted B.
I know. All right, move these others out of the way. Let me put these in there so I can remember what I offered them for. Yeah, I wish I had a dozen of those. Right, put these in the right place. All right. I have these. These are coloring books. This one is called Anamorphia. That's going to be A. This one calls Everyone Loves Coloring Mandela. Everybody but me, anyway. That's going to be B. Let's see. This is Plants for All Seasons. It's got some really pretty images in it. If you're doing a garden book or something that you need florals. That's going to be C. And these are all $1, Debbie. If you like extreme coloring and search challenges, that one's your
Joanne C.
okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
All right.
Belinda A.
All right. That's a cool one. It looks like somebody started a little something right there. All right. Let's get that out of the way. All right. This is the last book, and it's a big one. It's 11 3/4 by.
Hey, J Mac.
Hey, J Mac. So this is Architectural Graphic Standards. So it has a lot of this kind of thing in it, charts and graphs. So I think these would be fun to make pockets out of and cover with napkins. Because when you cover it with a napkin, just bits and pieces show through. So if nobody's interested in the whole book, I'll take it apart and do some page packs.
How much is the book?
I'll do $3 for the book if somebody wants the whole book. But what I like is when you cover this kind of thing with a napkin, it's super cool.
Not seeing anything.
Okay. We'll get that out of the way. Alrighty. Did that. I would love to see two of these go away. Here is a spool. It's almost the whole thing of music. That'll be A. Here is the whole thing. It still has the plastic on it of this gold. That'll be B. This is off the spool. It's a fabric type ribbon. Has a lot of the fall colors and it's really pretty ribbon. That's C. Here is a black. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Let's see if we can get it to show up. Yeah, it's kind of a knot-like cord. It's the whole thing. It's 3 yards. That's going to be D. Here is a pink gingham. It still has the tape on it. 3 yards, made in Germany. It's a pink gingham type. That's A, B, C, D, E. Let me get my. And then I have this little gauzy, or not organza, black and white dot. F as in Frank. Here is an orange and cream, maybe white, but to me it looks a little more cream. On the camera it looks a little more white. It is 10 yards. F.
Are all these fabric?
No. This one is not. B is not. There's C. Here is another fabric. It's a teal with this purple. Looks like it's about 1.5 yards. FGH. Let's just stop right there.
How much?
50 cents.
Tammy, A.
Okay.
Jennifer Miller, F. Ann G. All I'm seeing.
All right. Doesn't look like there's a lot of interest in ribbon, so. If I have anything else in here that might be interesting. Because I am going to take whatever left to the thrift. Here is some fall pumpkins. It has been cut. It had 10 yards. I would say it probably still has at least 8 yards on it. That's going to be a. Here is a couture ribbon. I don't know how much is on here. It said 30 feet, so it's probably got about 7 or 8 yards on it. It's a paper fabric type ribbon, and it's a plaid. This is a vintage, very, very vintage. That's B. Here's another fall. This is several years old. It says 3 yards. I don't know that anything's been taken off of this, but it could be a little bit less than 3 yards. Right, my C is gone missing. I have white crochet thread. I have a variegated green crochet thread. I have a 100% acetate fused edge. It was water repellent. It was 100 yards. I'd say it probably has at least 60 or 70 yards on it. It's going to be F as in Frank. And I have 2 of these. These are 4 yards, and they're like a little cheetah print. It's an organza ribbon with a cheetah print on it. E, F. This will be G as in George. There's the C. And I have 1 of these, and this is not an organza. This is like a satin ribbon with the leopard print and some glitter. That's H. 50 cents, Debbie.
Okay. Yes, I did get you A for the music. Yes, Tammy, I did. Christy wants the white thread, D.
Yeah, that's the D.
And Joe wants F. That's all I'm seeing. Oh, Jennifer Miller. Oh, wait. Go ahead. Tell me when you're ready.
Let me put a pin on this so I don't lose it. Okay.
Amy Kreckman, C and E.
C and E.
Jennifer Miller, B.
All right, let me pin this to this. These are the only ones I can't write on. I keep moving these containers of ribbon and stuff around, and it's like this insanity. Get rid of it. That's Joanne, and this was Jennifer Miller, right? For B as in
Yeah.
boy. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. That at least gets some of that out of the way. And let's see. We'll get these out of the way. Let me put ones that didn't sell. Maybe this one. And then we'll see if we've got left. All right, I have. Oh, I got another one of those. Yep, I have two of these. And this was real popular because it had a fabric that matched it. But it's just carrots. It's real cute with a little farm journal. 3 yards on each spool. There's 2 of them. That'll be A.
Hey, Nakia.
Hey, Nakia, how are you doing? This is another B one. They don't look like B's, but that's what it's supposed to be. There's a little bit off of that. That'll be B. Here's an orange.
What do you mean, Jen Miller?
What's that?
I hate when I miss Debbie petting me. You mean when I'm growling at you, Jennifer? Is
So
that what you mean when I'm growling?
This is an American Crafts, 9 yards. Yeah, they're calling it apricot. To me, it looks orange. Let's see. This is American Crafts. It is, God, I can't even read it. 300, okay, 4 feet. So it's less than a yard. I'm not even going to put that down. All right. This is a satin.
Okay.
2.6 meters. This is 2.6 meters. It's a really teeny tiny. It looks silver, or no, there we go. That's the color right there. It's a purpley color. That's going to be D. I have no idea. This is 10 yards. Came from True Value. Somebody put it in a True Value bag. That's 10 yards of kind of a satin. And that is going to be E as in Edward. I have no idea how much is on here.
Are you selling tonight, Nakia?
This is a satin woven ribbon. I believe this is fairly old.
I'm a mess too. It's okay, Jen.
We're all a mess. All right, that's F as in Frank. My head on my desk. I guess I'll go get it. This was another out of the B theme from Joanne's Place and Time ribbon. It has that kind of almost not a web, but a cone, you know, I don't know. It came out of the whole B thing. And that is G. That's
Gotcha, Nakia. Well, you can always sell tomorrow night if you want to.
How's Nakia doing?
She's going to sit with her dad. Has to take her niece to the dentist, and then she's going to sit with her dad.
Oh, that's good.
Are we done? How much?
No, I got one more. I'm just trying to get 1 or 2 more down. All right, this is a black and white grosgrain, 10 yards. That's going to be H as in Harry. This is Ribbon Boutique. I don't remember, 15 feet, so 5 yards. It's like a black and white dot. It's a grosgrain ribbon with the white dot on it.
I don't have it in yet, Juju. Hang on a minute, sweetie.
That'll be I.
Can't see those bottom ones.
Oh no, you can't. Okay, let me move it up just a little bit.
Move your F up and I don't even have a G. I don't see the G.
I know. I don't know where it is.
Okay.
It's between F and H.
All right. Is that it?
I think I could do one more round and be done with all this.
50 cents?
50 cents.
JMHF.
Okay.
Belinda H. Juju, did you want D and F from the last round? Okay. She wasn't on live. Never mind.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Well, at least I know what to do with these. Somebody at the thrift will be thrilled. And I will no longer be tripping over these, so. Let me see. I have this one. This is probably Michael's ages ago. Ages and ages and ages ago. 3 yards. It's a black and white grosgrain, and it's got the bow, a pre-made bow sitting on top of it. That'll be A. Let's see. You know what?
What?
That's garbage. Let's just do this. Here's this one. Okay.
Are you going to do a drop?
I'm going to do a drop. This is
How much is the drop?
let's just do a $2 drop. This is a pretty darker
Right, girls,
golden
when you
tone,
think it gets to be $2, you
organza.
put her in. $2 drop. You feel like it's worth $2.
Here is a pretty little tiny. You can see how small it is. It's a pretty gray, silvery gray color. Of course, I can't read anything. 1/8 inch by 10 yards. Here is a Place and Time black velvet ribbon. I've used some of it. Apparently, either that or I opened it and then never did anything with it because it looks pretty full. Are all the Amy's in the house? This is a black organza. 5/8 inch, 3 yards with a silver edge. This is a brown pleated or folded. I don't know what to call that, but it's folded. It has 5 feet. There's more silver. This is a black grosgrain. Just a simple black grosgrain. I don't see the width on it, but it's an inch. It's an inch wide black grosgrain. This piece is just kind of loose in there. Here's some silver tinsel. Here is another black.
Juju.
Juju, you got it, Juju. And you know what else you're going to get? You're going to get whatever else is in this bag.
And then whatever else you took off the table in the
Yep.
last 3 or 4 rounds.
You'll get it all. I just don't have anywhere to put. And this was in there. I'm going to include that if you like bright pink. Alrighty. I've been moving that thing around, trying to get around to doing that. I've been procrastinating about it forever. So it's done. And I have
Yep, 15 minutes, Pearl. It's 1 o'clock.
let me get these things out of my way so I'm not tripping over them. I have what did I do with them? Here. Looking for boho the other night. I went in and realized I have 3 bins full of sorry. 3. This one has everything from an orange, a peachy orange, to pink, to yellow in it. It's covered with these circles. Let me get that up a little bit better. So you can see every circle is made. Now this is stitched right here. And then they all have the circle around there, and they have the little pearl and metal beads in the center. Then they have the stitched down mirrors. And then it has this border. So I will do this entire sari for $30. The whole thing, 6 yards. Or could be up to 6 yards. So you've got your variegated color from the top, middle to bottom.
Don't see anybody.
Nope. Is anybody interested in pieces?
Well, let's put up a few and go because you're only got 15 minutes.
All right. Let me take a look at this.
Bonnie's going to take that.
Thank you, Bonnie. Praise the Lord. Thank you very much. That's a great price.
Oh, Daisy, Bonnie, were you saying pieces or did you want that piece? I guess I better clarify that. Did you want that piece of sari, Bonnie? Or were you saying you wanted pieces of sari? You better clarify.
Yeah.
And Judy, Judy? Yeah, we'll see what Bonnie says first.
Yeah. And I'm going to get this out of the way before I knock it over.
Oh, Bonnie wants the whole thing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I put all that in my storage room on the other side of that wall and then never looked at it again. So all right, I have
Gonna wear it. Okay, Bonnie. I'd like to take a picture when you put it on when you're going out on Saturday night.
She gonna wear it out?
Yeah, send us a picture.
Yep, I have this piece. This is a piece of sari. It's more of a rayon type. It's not silk. This is the border on the bottom. So the pallu was sold. Okay, so this is part of what was left after the pallu sold. So that means it has embellishments from like this point down. Everything above that point is just the fabric. But it's still a lot of this pretty trim right here and these little pieces that show up in there. There's something on here. I have no idea what it is. I got this from Daksha ages and ages ago. So let me I'm just going to measure the trim part, not the fabric at all. So there's just 2 yards of this trim and the fabric and the others. I'll do this for $10 to the first knee, Debbie.
All right, hold up. I had to stand up. I got a Charlie horse. Oh,
Oh no.
I know.
I hate those.
I know. I want to scream. Oh.
Go ahead. Doesn't really help, but go ahead.
All right, $10. There it is, girls.
So you're getting more than 2 yards of the fabric, but there's 10 yards of that trim.
Talk to you later, Nakia.
Bye, Nakia. I hope you have a good afternoon with your dad. I don't see anybody. Would anybody like halves? $5 for half. Remember, you still have all of these up in here as well.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay, we'll get that one out of the way then. All right, well, why don't you go ahead and get rolling, Debbie?
All right, give me just a second here.
Yeah, let me get seated and get my laptop over on my table.
We'll start out small and go big, I guess. Oh,
there you go. Well, give yourself a minute to just breathe, Debbie, as much as you can, and try to stretch that out.
All right.
You have to put it
I
on
think
you.
Jess bagged some of these up the other day, but these are, I probably bagged them different than she did, so I'm going to show them.
You have to
This
put
is
it on
just,
you, Debbie.
I did.
No, it's on me.
Oh. Well, okay. Thought I did.
J-Mac says, tell Jack to bring you some pickle juice. Is it the salt you had, J-Mac?
Yeah, I'm going to get right on that. So don't mind those letters because we're going to sell postcards pretty soon. So anyway, these, I just make lots of ephemera all the time. So this is just an ephemera pack. It's going to be $3. You're going to get this decorated guest check. This is just a tag I decorated with a dangle. This is a little tag, with just a flower. Most of them are just tags. I make lots of tags just to fill in things. This is a paper clip. This is a paper clip made with Patty's prints. And then a tag, and this little scrappy notebook. $3. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of them, Pearl.
Okay. That's in, ladies. Yeah, potassium. And magnesium. Magnesium is huge. All right, it's in. But I'm not seeing anything yet, but there's such a lag. Seems like there's such a lag today.
No problem.
I think it's Monday and everybody's dragging. No, well, pickle juice has so many different things, from the salt and stuff in it, and from the vinegar and everything in there. I love pickle juice. I can drink it straight out of the jar.
All right. These are paper clips. They're going to be, there's three for $1. And they're just going to be random. They're kind of hidden paper clips made with Patty's prints. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5, Pearl.
Okay. That's going in, ladies. Yep. I love pickle juice. I've always drank pickle juice. All right. Madeline would like one. Judy Goulet would like one. Do you have her information, Debbie?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I do. Okay.
I take a magnesium every night because of the muscle spasms I live with. That's all I see right now.
Okay. And these I made with a Graphic 45 kit I had at one time.
That's funny, J Mac. You should have
And
videoed it.
they're paper clips, and they're just random, and they're 4 for $1. So I made them over those Kodak slide things,
Oh, fun.
and they're 4 for $1. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5.
All right, that's going in, ladies. I take it every night, and then I've started taking my D3 at night with it, and I sleep so much more soundly than ever before. Judy Goulet would like one. Wooly would like one. Madeline says, I take 2 cons. Okay. Well, I take something called Optimax, so it's got more than one in there, I'm pretty sure. I go to a health food store. It's an Asian man, and he knows all about it, so he just tells me what I need.
All right. And then I only have 2 of this one, which I don't know what DigiKit this was, but you're going to get 4 for $1. I'm pretty sure it was Old Lucina. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's a piano. So they're 4 for $1, and I only have 2 of them.
Those are cute. All right, that's going in there, ladies. It is, but it's best with a K2, like a K2 D3. The K2 helps your body absorb the D3 better. Christy would like one of those. And Juju wants the other one.
Thank you, ladies. And then I have 4 of these. This is made with Patty's Prance. All I did was just kind of rough them up and distress them, and just made paper clips. And they're 3 for $1. And I got 4 of those.
All right, that's going in. Those are pretty, Debbie. Yeah, I do. I do watch Dr. Berg. I watch a lot of different people. Amy Kreckman would like one of those. I'll take one, Debbie. I like those. And Madeline would like one. How many did you have?
4.
Sure. Okay. I gotta start doing some of the hidden paper clips. Something small.
1 left.
1 left, ladies.
All right, Judy, I'll show you a little bit of what I have.
Amy K is going to take that last one.
All right. Before we start postcards, this is the last file folder that I had made with, it's got linen. It's an old dresser scarf. And so I decorated a file folder. And inside the file folder is this is Shabby Debbie Doodah's, one of her digis. So I'm giving you 4 pieces, and this is on Nakia's old ledger paper that she sold. You are going to get a piece of this trim.
Ooh, I love that.
A piece of this lace, and this is vintage lace.
Oh, that's pretty too.
This is just a piece of white lace that I got from Pearl. This is an applique that I got from Nakia. This is just a little piece of white dainty little white scalloped lace. This is just a piece of pink fabric, a piece of tone on tone fabric, and then this coordinating flower fabric. And this is 18. This is the last one that I have. I sold all of the rest.
Can't spell. Well, that would not be right. All right, that's in, ladies. That's a wonderful bundle. I am not seeing anybody in there for Debbie.
Okay.
That's a lot of lace and stuff and fabric for $18.
Oh, and I forgot there. I sold in a piece of linen that I got from Pearl, which would have been just a napkin. So that was in there too, and I didn't pull that out. So you get a piece of linen napkin. But okay.
It is beautiful, Judy.
All right. So I made three, I guess there's two different colors of this chenille bedspread that I had, and I made it into a pocket or a pouch. You're going to get this applique that's on the front of it. On the inside, this is just a decorated tag that I did. A piece of this white lace, a piece of blue lace.
That's pretty.
A doily. This is an envelope I made out of a blue file folder, so you can use it as a pocket in your journals. And this is a piece of blue and white. It was a curtain, but it's kind of a gingham, and it's a real heavy weight. It's a nice piece of gingham. So that's A. That is blue. And B is purple. So here's your pouch with your applique. These are $8, Pearl.
Okay.
So you're going to get this. You got everything stuck. This is my hand stitching on a purple envelope that I did. And inside, you just have this little scrappy notebook that has this little purple girl. I got it all pinned. I think I got it all pinned. Get a piece of purple fabric. You're going to get this little purple envelope made sheet, a piece of white lace, a doily, a little decorated tag that I did. This is just a little lace.
So pretty, Debbie.
And then this is just a piece of a table. And then there's little purple flowers in there. So A and B, $8. I have multiples of that.
Okay. It's going in, ladies.
I have two purple ones and I have several blue ones.
That's a steal with that yard of fabric.
Well, it's not a yard of fabric by any means.
Yard? Oh, okay.
No, it's just these
well, even a half yard
pieces.
Looks like a big piece.
10 by 10 pieces, I'd say.
Oh, the camera's tricking me.
No takers?
I don't see anybody coming in yet, but the lag has been so bad, so I'll try to wait a minute before I.
And I'll show a couple more things, and we're going to postcards because
Okay.
pretty much everything I had handmade I sold, last week. But we'll see what I got here down in here. I know I got lots of envelopes I made handmade. Big one here. Well, I took this apart and didn't put it back together, so I'll just show it. It's a pink quilted envelope. And there's what it looks like. And then inside, you're just going to get piece of lace. So there's that piece of lace. This is what Pearl sold with all that grapes. Another piece of lace. Two little doilies. And this blue trim. So that's A. B is this little blue. This is a piece of chenille bedspread, and it's got, this is fabric lady, got this applique, and inside, oh, it has the same stuff as the pink one. So A and B, these are $6, Pearl.
All right, that's in, ladies. Those are cute. Debbie does such a beautiful job with all those little bundles she puts together.
I might only have one pink one left. You got blue ones.
All right, Judy Gillette would like a B, please, Debbie.
All right. Find something to write. Okay. All right, let's go on to postcards.
I think that's what everybody's waiting for. They're saving their money for postcards, Debbie.
Yeah, probably so.
That's what I'd be doing.
All right. Get everything moved down the way here. So this is a new batch of postcards. Rick called me on Friday and said the postcard man brought me had two big totes of postcards, and so I went and picked them up this morning. And oh, did I lose my G? What's the heck? It must got stuck to something. So this is a new batch that you've never seen before. So we will start on postcards. These are going to be $1 a piece. I have some really nice ones that I can show maybe the next round, but they will not be $1. They will be $2 and $3 because they are all sleeved, and all the postcards. I mean, I don't know if he bought them or if he had them in an antique mall, but a lot of the sleeves had $5, $10, $12 on these postcards. So here's A. And that says Tux, and oh, I shouldn't probably be selling this. Nakia would be killing me because Tux is an expensive postcard. My. Here's B. Here is C. Here is D. What can I need to go up, Pearl, to get the bottom right?
Yeah, C, B, C, and D need to go up a little bit. A can go a little, yeah.
Because I'm going to go to H. I can't. I got to do more than 4 at a time.
Yeah.
There's E. F. G. And H. This is Lennon.
They can only see the very tippy top of H. Yeah, we got you, Judy. We got you on the blue one. This is going in now, ladies. We got you. All right. I see Sandy for C is in Charlie. And A is in Apple. She's the only one I see coming in right now.
All right.
Never hurts to make sure, Judy. Because if it could be fouled up, I can do it.
A. B.
Especially on a Monday morning.
C. D. E. F. G. And H. Let's see if I can find something.
All right. That's going in now, ladies. I like those houses. All right, here we go. Sandy would like Evers and Frank.
Okay.
Sorry, Judy, that one's gone. Amy K would like Diaz and David.
Okay.
Zan or JMH would like Ias and Edward.
Okay.
Looks like you just picked up H. I mean, no, never mind.
H is over here.
I know. Daisy Taylor would like Effas and Frank. That's gone. Never mind. Jennifer Miller would like Cias and Charlie. And so Juju wanted C as well. We'll go back up to Wilhelmina, and she would like Gia's and George. And
A, D, and H.
Yep. I'm going back up to the okay, that's it. That's all I see.
All right.
Most everybody wanted F and C and
A. B.
Oh, Jennifer Miller said no, she wanted the guys.
C. All right. Let me pull them up here in a minute. D. Trying to find some pretty floral ones, but E. F. G. And H. And that's a linen one. All right. Jennifer wanted the guys. All right. Let me see. The guys with the fish. Is that what you want, Jen? I think that must be it. We got it.
All right. Well, this one's going in now, ladies. She said yes.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to refresh. Make sure I'm still live chatting. So Lizzie Jean would like B as in boy. Oh, that's much better, Debbie. That's much straighter.
My camera was crooked. B. Okay. Got Lizzie.
Amy K would like E as in Edward.
Got her.
And Juju would like H as in Harry.
Okay.
And then Amy K came back in further down for B. B's gone. Let's see. E's gone. So that's all I see right now.
Okay. A. B. C.
Uh,
D. That's pretty ones. E. Right soon I'll drown my sorrow in a watery grave. E. F. G. And H. Oh, wait a minute, that one's bent real bad. Hang on. Let me find something else. H. Oops, it's upside down.
That's pretty. All right, that's going in, ladies. There's such a lag between YouTube and StreamYard. All righty. I see Wilhelmina for A as in apple.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor for B as in boy.
Okay.
Lizzie J for D as in David. Juju, I'm sorry, B is gone. JMH for C as in Charlie.
Okay.
And Amy K is saying she wanted G from the last round, Debbie.
Oh boy, hang on. We'll see what it is. Hang on just a minute.
Oh, you did. She had put that was her second choice, and I totally overlooked that. I'm sorry, Amy. Do I need to go back and see what it was?
You might. Is there anybody more for these?
Nope. Well, let me go back up. Let me go back up so I don't miss anybody. Wilhelmina would like F as in Frank. And then let me get back here. Daisy, C's gone. Daisy would like H as in Harry.
Okay.
Lizzie, D, B's gone. A's gone.
G.
H is gone. Yep. Just trying, and JM8 wanted to be as well. Just trying to go back and see. That's all I see. And y'all please speak up real fast if you see me missing something.
All right. So who would you say? Amy K.
Amy K.
Amy, I have the horses. I have these people, which is not in not in English.
Let me see if I can slide over and see.
I think that was A. The guy in the bed.
Well, G was gone on the last one. Who got G? Somebody else got G then.
Yeah, this is kind of what I've got left, if any of these are.
She said people.
People. Okay, so Amy K. All right, got her.
All right.
Okay. A. B. Oh, that's Christmas.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you for your patience. YouTube is not right.
B. C. Somebody hand stitch this and put this little frame around it. C. And that might not be English either, carte postal. I mean, that's not English.
Juju's saying something about she wants the frog, please.
All right, I'll get her the frog. There's D. Oh, these stupid
I'm just
sticky notes.
really messing this up then, aren't I?
E. F. G. And H. And Juju wants the frog. No problem. Here's the frog.
Is that a restaurant, Debbie?
Mm.
It's going in now, ladies.
Tavern
Oh, it's a tavern.
in Canada.
Boy, this went fast. I don't know what I'm going to do with this laptop. All right, so we've got, let me make sure I'm live chatting. All right, Daisy Taylor would like V as in boy.
Okay.
Wooly would like D as in David.
Okay.
Hey, Patty, how are you doing today? Amy K would like E as in Edward.
Okay.
And JMH, I'm sorry, D and B are both gone. Jennifer, they're both gone. Lizzie Jean, they're both gone. And Juju would like A.
Okay.
Everybody wanted B and D. I don't see anybody for C, but let me go back up a little bit and see. All right. Daisy would like the F as in Frank.
Okay.
I knew she had another choice up there. E's gone. DB's gone. BD's gone. DE's gone. Yep, that's pretty much it.
Alrighty.
Oh, no, Amy Kreckman just came in for C as in Charlie.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Lizzie, she beat you by a hair.
A. I don't think that's in English, but I don't know. Maybe not. I have a bone to pick with you, young mans.
Yeah.
A. B. Oh, there you are. C. D.
Well, that's cute with the kitty cats.
E.
Hold up on the road.
F.
Enjoying the weather, yeah. Debbie's been enjoying it too.
G. What's my G? And H.
All right. This is going in now, ladies. All right. I'm gonna refresh real fast. And we have Lizzie Jean for C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Amy K for D as in David.
Okay.
Glennis for H as in Harry.
Okay.
Juju for A as in Apple. We're
Okay.
going back up. I'm looking. CH. All right, Amy K would get E as in Edward.
Okay.
And F as in Frank.
Okay.
And that is all I see. I don't see anybody for B or G. Nope. Amy Kreckman would get G as a G.
Okay.
So I don't think she would have gotten. What was G, Debbie? Did I get that right, Amy? Not F, G, and H. So what was H?
I don't know. H is gone. I only had this one, which was, I think, B.
Okay, yeah, F was gone. So.
All right. A. B. C. D. E. F. G. And H.
All right, on that last one, did Lizzie get F as in Frank?
I don't know, Pearl.
I'm pretty sure she did, but I'm not 100% certain. I wish all these little cram
Yes.
would go away. That's what I thought.
Because she had kitten. That was the kittens, I
Yeah,
think.
that's what I thought. Yeah, she got it. All right. Let me get this in. All right, ladies, here it goes. Yeah, 8th was gone. Yep. All right. So, Willie is going to get D as in David.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor's going to get B as in boy.
Okay.
JMH is going to get C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Amy C is gone. Jennifer Miller is going to get A as in apple.
Okay.
Lizzie Jean is going to get G as in George.
Okay. E, F, and H.
Yep, H is going to go to Lizzie as well. She's the only one that asked for more than one.
Okay.
And so that's it. So E and
Right.
F are still available, ladies, if anybody wants to hop in for it real quick.
Time is it? I got 15 minutes, Pearl.
You got all
A.
the time you need, Debbie.
A. B. C. D. E. F. G. And H.
Oh, I like all the little Dutch ones. All right, ladies, it's going in. Let's see what we've got. We have Lizzie Jean for A as in apple.
Okay.
Daisy Taylor for D as in David.
Okay.
Amy K for C as in Charlie.
Alrighty.
Then we go back up to the top. And Lizzie Jean is going to get E as in Edward.
Okay.
Daisy will get H as in Harry.
Okay.
And then Amy K came in further down and she's going to get the F as in Frank.
Okay. So I got B and G.
I don't see anybody for either one.
Okay. A. B. C. D. E. F. That's linen. G. Oh, that's from Wisconsin with sheep woolly. That's linen. G and H is a kind of a real people postcard.
Those are cool. All right, this is going in, ladies. All right. Refresh it. All right, we've got Glennis in for G as in George.
Okay.
Lizzie Jean for A as in Apple.
Okay.
JMH for D as in David.
Okay.
Sorry, Amy A is gone. We're going to go back up to the top, and G is gone. Then, and that's all I see. Well, H. Glennis will get H.
Alrighty.
That's all I see. That F sure does look pretty. Where is that?
Louisville, Kentucky.
It's pretty.
Bird's eye view of downtown Louisville, Kentucky. All right. A is a black and white postcard of a schoolhouse, I think. B is a pretty church.
I went to a school that looked kind of like that. Middle school.
C is linen. D.
I'm so glad I did not have to live that lifestyle. Can you imagine?
E. F. G. And H.
All right, that's going in now, ladies. All right. Wilhelmina is going to get B as in boy.
Okay.
Glennis is going to get D as in David. Sorry.
Okay.
Amy K is going to get G as in George. Sorry, Lizzie.
Okay.
Wilhelmina says give B to Zan. To JMH, please.
Oh boy. Oh, I think it was those churches.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
All right. The only other one I see is Wooly for E as in Edward.
Okay. You can do a couple more rounds and it'll be your turn, Pearl.
G is got. Well, Lizzie, you got G.
No, she didn't get nothing.
You didn't get nothing. Oh, that's right. Amy K got G. All right.
All right. A. B. C. It's Iowa. Cedar Falls, Iowa. D. E.
Oh, you were laughing because it keeps escaping you. Okay. I can understand.
F must have been a Real People postcard, and they took a picture and put it on a postcard. F. G. And H.
Oh, that's pretty. All right, that's going in, ladies. All right. Daisy Taylor is going to get G as in George. Lizzie missed it again. Zan is going to get Zan. JMH is going to get H as in Harry.
Who got G?
G is in George. Daisy.
Daisy. Okay.
Yep, Lizzie missed it again. She's been trying to get G's.
Okay.
And then Zan or JMH is going to get H's in Harry.
Okay.
G is gone. I've got Glennis for F as in Frank.
Okay.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Alrighty. A. B.
That's pretty.
C. D. E. F. G. And H. And my next hour, I'll do those trade cards.
All right, this is going in, ladies.
Some other stuff.
All right. Let's see. We've got Lizzie for A as in Apple.
Okay.
Glennis for B as in Boy.
Okay.
Amy K for G as in George.
Okay.
And then I'm going back up, and Lizzie will get E as in Edward. Actually, she'll get C as in Charlie first.
Okay.
But I don't see anybody else for the E, so she'll get E as in Edward as well.
Okay. All right. One more round, Pearl. It'll be 2 o'clock. A, B, C, D. Oh, never mind. Hold on. That's a trade card. I'm going to put that in with the trade cards. D, E, F, G, and H.
All right, it's going in, ladies. And we have Lizzie for C as in Charlie.
Okay.
Daisy, and we've got Lizzie for D as in David, and that's all I'm saying.
All right. That sounds good.
Okay, wait a minute. We got people popping in. Woolie's going to get G as in George.
Yes.
And H as in Harry.
Okay.
Amy K just came in, and she's going to get E as in Edward.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. We're going to go back to Pearl. Oh.
Doesn't even know what to do. Let's see. I got it.
Won't let me go to you.
All right. Here. All right, y'all tell me if you're interested in more of the sari stuff, or if you're interested in more regular fabric.
Well, let's put a couple rounds of sari up, and then we'll see how it goes, and then we'll do fabric.
Okay. I've only got one more in here. I can go grab bags easily. This one is a little more expensive. It's got a lot more beading on it. It's the full sari. And this is what they call the pallu area, which is what drapes across the front. And I'll show you. This is a beautiful one. And this is a little more see-through right here. So what can I put under there? Let's put that. See how that shows up nicely under there? So whatever you put under that, it's going to really pop. You can see the lines right here, so it does show through there too. But this is the design, and this is kind of a I don't know, I lost my words when it came to this pink. I was looking at it. So the pallu is a lot more ornamented. And it is it's right at 2 yards long. It's set up in a way that I can cut it. But you see what I'm saying here on this, you get all of this beading, the wire stuff, all of the gems. This is just one corner of it. So you go up, and this is the center of it. And that's kind of coming to a point here into this center. And here's the other corner. So this part is the most heavily ornamented. And the design on this is such that has that V that's going to the left. And then it has this in between, the pretty pink with these flower-shaped ornamentation. And so that's where this is the bottom of that V shape. Then you've got the ornamentation at the bottom and the top that runs across. This is a crepe fabric, and then you get that V thing going again. That's just the design of this particular one. And then for a little ways, see, this is the bottom. So you'll get the trim all the way across the bottom. So you're getting about, I would say about 4.5 yards of this trim at the bottom. At the top, it stops just about right here, because this is where it would start coming over the shoulder. And you don't want all that heavy, sharp stuff around your waist. And that's what this would be. It's around the waist. So as you get further into it, your ornamentation is about halfway down. And the rest of it is just the fabric. So what they do is they take and they pinch, pleat, and tuck around the little cotton skirt they wear. So that's this one. I would need 45 for this one, Debbie. For the whole thing. You get the whole thing plus the blouse. So if you're into bling and you need lots of bling, that's a good one. And then here's the blouse. And if there's no interest, if there's interest in cut pieces, I'll cut it. But I need feedback on whether it's there's enough interest in it to cut it. I don't see anybody coming in, so we'll get that.
I don't see anybody.
Yeah. Let's see what I can do right here. I haven't done linens in a while. Let me throw down a few linens. I have this cute little Japanese lantern table topper that is applique on, and you can't even see, you can barely see the stitching on that. And it's just a nice soft cotton. They did a red thread around the edge, and you've only got the one piece. It's just in that corner. The rest of it is just a really super nice soft cotton that could be used for a multitude of different things. This is what you would see like the toweling, the old toweling cloth. So I've got this, Debbie, for $3 to the first me.
Not seeing anybody.
Okay.
Is there something you girls would like to see? If you tell us, we might be able to come up with it.
We'll be able to pull it. I'm sure I'll probably have it somewhere. I'm looking around to see what I have differently. We're all out of the Lamode, so that's a no-go anymore. I have this here at my feet. I've been wanting to bring it out and I keep forgetting. I think, does everybody just kind of have the Monday morning blahs? So I don't know whether to do this as a whole bundle or separate this out a little bit, Debbie. You ladies tell me what you're looking, what you're thinking. This is 50 different costume stamps. This is 100 different arts. This is Celebrate the Century, 1930s. I haven't opened that, so I have no idea what's in there. Birds and Butterflies Stamp Collecting Kit. I have no idea if there's any stamps in here or not, or if this is just I think this is just a little thing you can save them on. And then there's this United States Postal Service Mint commemorative, but I don't see any. Yep, here they are. Here's the Postal Service 73. And stamp album. I did not see any stamps in here. But you've got the images you could cut out. You're doing black and white. So let's just do an offer up on this, Debbie. Started at $5.
Okay.
You've got lots of cool images there. And this is the different arts.
Kay is in at 6.
Thank you, Kay.
All right, I'm going to put in the 30 seconds.
Yep.
Juju's in at 7.
I thought these were cool. So there's 50 stamps in here and 100 stamps in the art. And these are usable stamps, I would say. And then you've got your souvenir sets that both have stamps in them.
All right, let me refresh. And that is going to go to Kay for $8.
Thank you, everybody, for bidding. Thank you, Kay. Let me go in this bag. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can find something. Let's see. I've been pulling things in and out of here. It's such a mess. Oh, I've been wanting to see if anybody's interested in these. I told you, Debbie. Keep forgetting about these. These are left from my pig days. I have 5 sets of these, and I'll do them for $4 each, Debbie, which is a good price, y'all. I'm losing all that money on these, but I just like for them to go away. And they're not available anymore. And they're just cute little pigs, and then you've got the pink pearls in between.
I'm going to say, Roxy's saying she just saw the pink sari. She'll take it if it's not sold.
It's
So you
not.
better.
Well, the pink, sorry. The darker pink. No, it's not sold. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have three bins full. I did one earlier that had some pink in it, but it was sold.
Not seeing anybody for these
No?
beads.
All right. I'm going to have to find the bullet and send them to the thrift. It's a challenge to do that. All right. I have two of this one. And these are little like pansies put on there. I really feel like if you used a little bit of glue before you cut, you could put a little glue there and then cut all those little pansies off. So there's two of those. That'll be A. And then I have several of these. And these are pansies, and they could definitely be cut loose from that. And then you still have that little, sorry, I'm wheezing. I don't know why I'm wheezing so much, Debbie. But these are, so almost all of it is in the yellow and the gold and purple. I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of B. I'm going to do them for $2 each, Debbie.
Okay. A and B.
A and B.
All right.
I could do a C, I guess. No, you've already got it in.
Let's see. A and a B times 3. Okay, Daisy Taylor, an A.
Okay.
And you got 6 B's?
I believe so. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
All right, give Daisy a B times 2.
All right.
Daisy wants the top 2 B's.
You got it. They are a little brighter. All right. I got Daisy.
Belinda, an A and a B times 3.
1, 2, 3.
And then Madeline, a B.
Pen. All right.
We get 25 thumbs up, girls. I'll do a nice giveaway. So always do some thumbs up.
All right. I only have 2 of these. They're both a little on the grunge side. Not bad, not nasty grunge, but you can see aging in it. And the body is made up of this. And then you've got the pansies on the end that could be cut off. So I've got 2 of those. Those are $2.50, Debbie.
Okay. That's $2.50 each, right? Or both of them's $2.50?
Yeah, $2.50 each.
All right. Daisy will take 1, and Amy K will take 1.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. All right. I have this, and I keep procrastinating. I keep thinking I'm going to cut it. It's pretty old. It had these pretty expose. It was probably more of a flower in its day in a faded pink. But this is really old netting. And then it has this pretty stitch around it, hand stitch. So it's fairly large. One side is about 25 inches. Now this is if I cut it in fourths, okay? If I cut it in fourths, it would be 24 plus 9, 33. So it'd be 33 by whatever. Okay, that's if I cut it in fourth. So you can tell it's a very large piece. I'll sell it as is whole for $15 to the first me. If nobody wants the whole thing at that price, I'll cut it into fourths.
Daisy Taylor.
You got it, Daisy. Thank you very much. It's well worth it. I've been holding on to it for a long time. I'm having to blow on these things because I don't want to get ink on anything. Some of this old stuff is so hard to let go of. All right, this is a table topper. It's been on the back of my chair all week because I meant to bring it out the other day. It is 42 by 44, or it's probably about a 42 by 42. You can see the grid pattern in there. I don't think you can. Let me get it up there. You can see the grid pattern in it. And that's pulled thread. Okay, so this whole table topper has that thread pulled. It may have been done by machine. I don't know, but it's not, or it may have been done in the warp and the weave when they did it, but it has that pulled thread look. And then it's got this pretty diamond, not diamond, triangular, gosh. With the square on the corner. It's in really great shape. And like, again, with this, I'll cut it into quarters if nobody's interested in the entire thing. But it's very unique and different. I haven't ever had anything like this before. And then here's your center with the crown light look around it. And you can kind of see the more the grid pattern in it. So I'll do this for 12 to the first me, or I'll cut it into halves or quarters. I don't have any more napkins. I can't imagine where they all went, but I don't have any more napkins.
Does anybody want a half or a quarter?
It's a really unique pattern. And it does have the cut work holes in it. Let me put the price on there so I can remember for later.
I'm not seeing anybody, Pearl.
It's okay. I'm still just moving. I know Debbie doesn't like it, but I'm just still not 100% up to snuff. Moving kind of slow. Trying to think of what I can grab. It's a little different. Well, I do have fabric I can pull if anybody's interested in fabrics.
Let's throw some up there.
All right. Well, I'm going to thread this down first. This is a really beautiful piece. And it's in beautiful condition. And I don't know what this pattern is, but it's a really, really pretty pattern. very well done. Very good quality thread and fabric in the center. I'll do this for $5 to the first me, Debbie. I see a tiny little bit of a discoloration right here, but that's the only thing that I've seen on it, and that goes through to the other side. No,
Not seeing anybody.
all right. Let's see. All right. I've got this. I've been meaning to bring this out, and then I forget about it. This is a pretty white trim. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say I have at least 8 yards. It's a nice, pretty trim. To me, that looks like little angels on there, but that's just me. That's $1 a yard, Debbie, and I've got at least 8.
Okay.
I know this is killing you.
No, that's fine. I'm a little slow myself today. Stoved up.
Yeah.
Cold weather makes my legs real stiff.
Mm-hmm.
Daisy too.
Okay, thank you, Daisy. Well, I was doing okay
Yeah.
this morning, and then I started wheezing. I feel like I'm wheezing every time I try to talk. All right, that's all I see. All right, is there anything else? I've got some oddball things that I would love.
Well, let's do those.
All right,
Daisy wants 2 more.
you got it. You got it. Thank you. All righty. Thank you, Daisy. All right.
Thanks, Lizzie.
Yeah. Yeah, it's awful when your whole body hurts like that. So here is a kitty cat's, Debbie. Look at that. Kitty cat's in an apple basket, and these are just note pads.
Sticky notes.
Not sticky. I don't know that they're sticky.
Okay.
It doesn't say sticky. Printed in Canada. So that's A. Here is a stamp. It's just a blank stamp, just like that. I don't know that it doesn't look like it's ever been used. Whether the stamp pad is still good or not, I don't know. It's still in the cellophane, but I don't know.
These all the same prices?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what I can find. All right. We did ages and ages and ages and ages ago. Luke and I did some different things where I was making these to take to gosh, I can't think. So the pocket's been made. I was using those in it. They're all ready with the wrap, some of them. Others, it's the bits and pieces. But that I left that in there so you could see what I was doing with it. This is all fall related. We do a product called ASEA, and we were doing events telling people about the product. And so I did this kind of thing to do as well. And we were doing essential oils too. So we just do, and I had to have something to do. So that's the whole bag. It's a big bag full. Let's see. Here is this magnified seam ripper. Here is, I'm going to put this with the seam ripper, y'all. It's the Tailor Tacker. So you've got the little thing with the sharp point, but it's not in there unless it's inside that thing. And you can use that to mark your fabric with. Here is, I don't want to put that down there. Here is a Debbie, do you need thread? Do you need dark?
No. No.
All right, here's 6 spools of thread. Here are 2 cards of candle wicking yarn. So that's C. This is D. This is E. And this is F. These are all $2, Debbie.
Okay. Tammy for C.
Tammy T.
Tammy T. Amy K for E.
Okay.
Belinda for B.
I'm gonna write on the bottom of the box, Belinda.
And D.
C, D. Okay.
Sorry, Madeline. B's gone.
I need to put these in the bag, but in the meantime, I'll try with this ribbon that's in the way.
That's all I'm seeing, Pearl.
Okay, no problem. That one, this one. Nobody wanted all that paper with the kitty cat on it? I'll have to give it to Lynn. Let's see. Let me get these out of the way. See what else is in this tin right here. That can be anything. Now I'll just have to bag some of this up. It's just not going to put up with this. So this was a Tim Holtz fabric jelly roll. So let's do an, I don't know if this is Tim. No, this is not Tim. This was some farm. So I'll do this, and these are folded in half. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 strips. I'll do it for $10 to the first me. Those things sell, the jelly roll things sell for an outrageous amount.
What me refresh? They come in hot.
I know, it's Tim Holtz.
Kay Borland.
Okay, thank you, Kay. I have no memory of where I got it and how much I paid for it, but I really just don't care anymore. It just needs to go. I got a lot of stuff like that, don't I, Debbie?
Yes, you do.
And I have something here. Debbie and I talked about it, but I don't really know what to do with it. Because I never like to overcharge, but I do like to be able to make some money. So I have all these milk caps. So you ladies tell me, should I do these per cap or a
I'm
bundle?
going today 3 for $1. The ones I got from the book man, the postcard man, I'm doing 3 for $1.
Are you? How do they look? Are they like
Well,
this?
I mean, yeah, I think mine are better.
Okay.
Mine are bigger around. But yeah, I mean, I don't that I think that's all they're worth.
Are they? Okay. Bundle? All right. Well, I'll just say 3 for $1. Let me see how many I can do. There's one, two.
You want the whole bundle, Kay? We can do an offer up. You're saying, oh, you say bundle them up or the whole bundle?
Yeah. Yep. Tell me what you're thinking, Kay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All bundles. Okay. I'm going to put in 3 for $1.
7, 8.
Madeline wants to know if you got any more Tim Holtz fabric.
Nope, that was the last. There's the quilt shop. I can give you the information, and they carry it, but I don't buy it anymore. It's just gotten too expensive.
Lizzie Jean says they're $15 for 25 on eBay. 3 for $1. Madeline wants one. You don't have to count any more out. That's all you're not going to sell.
Well, I've got 2 different kinds. So on this one, I've only got 8.
Well, we're going to show those first then because I only put it in.
Yeah.
Kay wants 3 and Madeline wants 1. So there you go. Put your little baggie out and put those in a separate baggie.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to put them back in the. I've got it written down.
Wait a minute. Madeline says no.
No?
So Kay wants 3. All right,
Okay.
Madeline, gotcha.
Yep, no problem. All right, on this one, it's Try Our Coffee Milk.
I'm going to put 3 for $1 in. You don't have to count a whole bunch of them out because you're not going to sell all them.
No, I know.
Let me just tell you how many you're going to sell.
These are a little bit smaller than the other ones.
For you, probably I'll do 4 for $1.
Okay, I don't have a problem with that.
Change that to 4 for $1, girls. Yeah, mine are big. Pearl, what do you want for all of them?
Well, you've already gotten those. So do you want
the scrapbook says she'll take all. So let's split them up. So Kay, give her a price for the first ones, and we'll give Scrapbook Sage a price for those. Or I don't know. Sage came in for all and Kay came in for all. So what are we gonna do?
Well, I got them in this vintage Oster blender container. So I can do 4 of one set for Kay and 4 of the other for Sage. And then I can split this up between the 2 of you.
Okay, well, wait a minute. She was planning on 4 for $1. Okay, so, all right. So, well, Kay, tell me what, we got to talk to Kay first because Kay came in first. Okay, what are you thinking? Which ones do you want? The first ones or the second ones or all of them?
Well, she's already asked for so many of those, so that's a done deal. This is this one.
All right. So 4 for $1. So, um, okay. Well, Sage was going to take them all without the container, but Kay can have them. So I don't know. Let's figure out Kay, what are you thinking?
Yeah.
And then we'll talk with Sage. No container, split the second set. All right. So Dawn, would you take half of those that's on the table? And Kay will take the other half, 4 for $1. Tell me what you think. And we'll split them in two. And then Pearl can count them later.
Yeah.
Kay doesn't want the container.
Okay.
So how many sets of the first one did you have left?
I had 8.
Okay, she's good if Kay wants them all. So Kay, you want all of those, 4 for $1? Or Pearl, do you want to give her a deal on all of them? What do you want to do?
Well, I'm just counting. So there's 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Looks like there's about 15, 16 sets. Okay, if you want them all, I'll do all of them for $10. How's that?
All right. So what do you think, Kay? Okay, she says. Kay will take them.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dawn.
All right. Let's see. I keep putting these things near me, and then I don't think to do anything with them. So I don't have a ton of this. I've only got a little bit. I can do half yards if necessary. There's 2.5 yards of this one. It feels like sheeting. And it's got the bluebirds on it. And there is some staining on it, just age staining.
How much?
Well, that's going to be A. I'm going to do $1. I'll say $1 a yard. I think that's a fair price for that. I've got a B, though, Debbie.
Okay, A, $1 a yard. All right.
Here's B. And I only have 2 yards of B. And it's the same bird, but it's in red. Oh, there.
And it's $1 a yard too?
$1 a yard as well. So I had, what did I say, 3 of A and 2 of B.
All right.
This one has a little bit more staining on it, but it's still cute.
So how many A did you have?
3. 3A, 2B.
All right. So give Daisy 2A and a B. And give Jen Miller an A and a B. And that takes you out of that business.
Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. All right. I have 2 more that are similar but different. This one, I have 4 yards. No wrinkle. It's the red, white, and blue. Alternates the color. That's going to be A. And then I have only, oops, of course you unfolded. 1, 2. I only have 2 of B.
How much?
$1 a yard.
Jennifer Miller, A times 2 and B times 1.
Okay. Is that all we're seeing?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Things out of the way. And then I have this Battenberg table runner.
Oh, Madeline wants an A.
You got it, Madeline. Thank you very much. I've never had one like this before that didn't have any kind of fabric on it, but this is just all the tape lace. I'm looking again to see if there's any. I don't see any stains or anything on it, but it is 36, 38. It's about 41 inches in length. It could stand a really good pressing. You can see where if it was pressed out, a little starch or a little sizing. Looks like it's about 13 inches. I'll do it for $5 to the first me. I don't get this kind very often at all.
Hi, Blossom. This is Pearl that is selling. And oh boy, is her thing. Yeah, her email is scrolling across the screen, Blossom, and we need for you to send your info, your name, your address, and your PayPal address right away. We'll put your name on it and hold it for a round or two, but we need your info.
Yeah.
We do have a $10 minimum, and we will be invoicing after tomorrow because we've already had 4 or 5 sales. And she said she'd send it now.
Okay.
And so I guess your name is Sandra Blossom. And
Sandra Wildermuth.
Yeah. So we'll wait to see if she get it, but it's going to go to Blossom, Sandra Wildermuth.
Thank you, Blossom.
Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Blossom. We appreciate it very much.
Alrighty.
You got 15 minutes, Pearl.
Okay. I do see a little stain right there. I said I didn't see any, and then as soon as I start to pin the thing on it, it's like, there it is. All right. There. I have this piece, and it's a little different. The age of it, it's just a little bit different. It is the more synthetic fabric. Of course, we started seeing those in the 60s, 70s. So that's not unusual. But this would be really, really easy to take apart. So I'm going to show you just a little bit at a time what you're going to get. I'm going to have to see what's on the other side of that mat. Maybe it'll be cleaner. So you've got these panels. And then here is where you could easily take it apart. Of course, you can cut through any of that, take it apart. Here's the centerpiece. Guess I could get that out of the way, couldn't I? Between my water and my ginger. And then you go back into this. They're actually really very different. So you've got the 3 pieces. We'll do this for $5, Debbie, to the first me.
Put it in, Pearl. I had to stand up a minute. Put it in.
No problem. I'll put it in. All right, let me put it in, y'all. Debbie's having a Charlie horse.
Oh. I wanted to grab this railroad thing I had, so I thought I'd stand up for a minute. I know you're going to go so fast. Oh.
It's okay. It's in, ladies, if anybody's interested. I'm moving slow today, and I know it drives Debbie crazy, but I just can't seem to get any speed up. Let me refresh it. All right, that's going to go to Lizzie Jean. Thank you, Lizzie. Have you shopped online a lot, Sandra? The different channels? I didn't know if you were familiar with how they work or not. Making sure that you've refreshed your live periodically to make sure it's still on live. Okay, great. Sometimes we get some new people and they've never shopped a lot. All right, this is a collar of some sort. The fabric doesn't look that old, but the lace is older. It's a very, very fine lace that they put around the edges. And I thought about taking it apart, but I just haven't had time to deal with it. I'll do this for $3 to the first meet, Debbie. If you're ready, I could put it in.
No, I'm right here.
You're getting a lot of really pretty lace here to use, and this would be fairly easy to take apart. I would just cut in here and open it up and just use some good scissors or an X-Acto and just take it off. That's what I do when I'm resting. I take things apart like that.
Not seeing anybody.
Let me put this on there so I can remember.
And check to see if you got Blossom's email.
Yeah. I do. Thank you.
Thank you, Blossom. We appreciate it.
And I see your message, Kay, and I'll read it later. I'll get back with you, and I'm sure we can do something. I don't know anything about milk caps, and so I just saw them and grabbed them. I do that occasionally. All right, let's see what else I have over here with the linens. Get a little pile. My linens and my fabrics have gotten a little confused over here. All right. Now these are just some simple fabric napkins where they've done pulled thread. I don't know where these came from. I got a whole bundle of stuff. And so it's just a different pattern, different colors. You've got your blue right there. I have 3 of these napkins and I'll do them for $1 each.
Okay.
Got some ginger tea. It is a wonderful, warm, welcoming group, Sandra, I can tell you that. Everybody in here is very kind and sharing. No? All right, it's time for these to go away. All right, now Debbie, I did the one box. I'll do the other box. I've got another box that I put together. I'll do it later.
I was going to say, if you want to do it now, then your time will be up. You want to just do it?
I can.
Okay, we'll just do it.
All right, let's just do it. Let me get these out of my way.
I'm going to do trade cards, and then we can either do, while she's showing that, girls, I'm going to do these trade cards, but then I can do more postcards or I can do paper drops. I got a couple odd things from the postcard man I'm going to show. I got milk caps and I don't know, I got some buttons and stuff, but tell me what you want. You want to do it's old paper drops. So, I'll put old paper down. Tell me what you want. You want postcards? And I can do Christmas postcards, Thanksgiving, Valentine, but they will not be $1.
They're really, really gorgeous, y'all. I mean, these are just really wonderful. Oh, there's two.
Okay, Kay, I can show you the odd things, honey. I know you like that odd stuff. I'll show that.
Let me get these out of my way. All right, so I got this box of cards. And I did this box this morning. And I know Blossom's not aware, but I used to do really big, huge boxes, just full of lace, but it just got to be too bulky and too expensive. So I started doing smaller boxes. And so I did this one this morning. I liked the box. I think it'd be a great box to use because you've got the separations in it. And so I just put a little bit of bling in there.
So while she's showing it, Blossom, this is an offer up, which you can't say auction. In the state of Illinois, you have to have an auctioneer's license to say have an auction. So we always do offer ups, they're called. We have a starting point, and then when Pearl's done showing the box, then we put in the 30 seconds, and the highest bidder at the end wins the box. And sometimes she has a reserve. So if her reserve is not met, then she will tell you what she wants, and then the last bidder can have ops if they want to pay that or not.
Yeah.
So what are we starting this at, Pearl?
We're going to start it at 20, Debbie. And this is an older lace. I don't know where this came from, but look at the delicate, and it's cotton. It's not synthetic. This was a corner, but this is all I have. But I loved it. I thought it was so pretty. You could cut a lot of that out too. So there's that. And it's like, okay, where do I start? This is a really old piece of lace. And it is tiny. See if I can get it to show up. There we go. Just blur it again. There we go. Look at that tiny, tiny little cotton lace. And then we have this one. This is a really popular lace I had before.
Blossom is starting us at 20.
Thank you for getting us started, Blossom. I appreciate it. And then there's this one. This is an older. This is kind of one of the little scratchier laces, but if you're not putting it on a dress, it's not a big deal. And it's gorgeous with a really bright or deep tone ribbon underneath. So there's a yard of that one. And then I put some of this lace. I don't think I've ever done this lace before. It has that V-like look to it. But there's a yard of that one. And then there's a yard of this one. Now this one did have, I could have cut it right there, but I decided to leave it because you can use that. All right, and then I had some of this fringe. Some of this is not super old stuff, but some of it is. All right. I don't know how else to get it up there because my fingers are too fiddly. So that is about 19 inches. And this was removed from something. You can tell, but it's still so pretty. You can just see little tiny places where there's a little bit of a thread sticking up here and there. And it felt like it was not pleated, but almost pleated. And there's a little more than a yard on this one. Yeah, there's There's over 40 yards of that one. 40 yards, 40 inches. Not 40 yards, Pearl. All right, and here's a little piece of this that I had, and I don't have any more. I can't get it to, there we go. You can see the real definition in there.
Oh my gosh, Martha's must have been in the background for a while. Hang on, Pearl.
What's that?
Hey, Martha. I'm so sorry that I didn't see you. So sorry. I'm putting it back on you now, Pearl.
Yeah, bring her in.
I did.
Oh, did you? Good.
No,
hey, Martha.
I don't know how long. Yeah, I don't know how long she's been hanging back there. I just saw her.
She's been patient. So you can see that this, you know, ends right there. The little gauze part ends in different places. It's made that way, and it's got pearls, and it's got sequins, and there's about a yard of that one. It's like, okay, which way do I go? All right, let's do this one. This is an old piece. I have no problem saying this is an antique piece. Look at all that work in that one piece. I believe there is bobbin work in this, but I'm not 100%. I'm not an expert by any stretch of the imagination. And you can see that it came off of something that was just starting to shred. There's a little stain right there. It was a gorgeous piece. So I'll put that in there. And then here's a piece of this one. And this is only about 24 inches, a little over 24. I think that's all I had left of that one. All right. And then there was a small piece of this left. This is heavy. It's really thick and dense. And I think you can see that like right in there. You can see how dense it is. And there's a little over 17 inches of that one. And then this is one of my favorites. And this was a wedding dress lace. And there is about a yard of that one. All right. And then there's this one. This is not a super old one. I got this from the doll lady, the doll maker. And this is all I think all I had left of it. And that's a yard. And then there's this, and this ribbon was left out of the end, and I didn't cut it off, although I really wanted to. I didn't. And this is the pretty pattern that's on there. And to me, this feels like a silk ribbon. And oh, I forgot. How much is there? All right, there's a little more than a yard of this one. And then I have this little cotton lace. It's very dense as well. It's just a cute, sweet little floral lace. And there's about a yard of that one. This is one that I always love to put in because it's just such a pretty little piece. And I'm not sure if this was the last, or if it's not, it's pretty close. And there's a yard of that one. And this is a newer lace, but I loved it, so I went ahead and put some in there. And there is a yard of that one. And here is a piece of this one. This is not a yard. It is about 26 inches, but I love, this is my favorite kind of thing. And this is a very high quality. You can feel it in the touch. All right. And then there's this one. Pretty little net lace with some blue in there. And there's a yard of this one. And here's another older piece. Different. This is so light. All right, well, some age staining on that. And there's a piece of this one. This is one of my favorites, and it's almost gone. I love the ones that have the Art Deco layer to it. This is a little over 20 inches, 21 inches. I try to make sure you're getting enough to do something with. And this one is a cotton lace. It's an antique lace I got from the doll maker. And that was an estate sale I went to, Blossom. She was a doll maker. There's a yard of that one. And then there's a small piece of this one. This is very dense. I don't know if this had been cut before, but it was in a strip like this. I didn't cut it like apart from anything. It just came to me that way. And I put 3 of the cards and envelopes from each section in there. And so this is it, Debbie. You can start the the thing in there.
Blossom's in at 20. Blossom is in at 20.
Okay. There is a reserve.
Just a minute. I can't get my clock to come up. All right. Putting in the 30 seconds.
And there's little gems in here, little beads from the
Daisy's 21, Blossom's 25. Daisy's 28. Blossom is at 30.
I'm sorry, the minimum I would be able to do would have to be at least $35.
So Blossom, will you pay 35? If not, we'll ask Daisy. I'm going to sell next.
And it'll be pretty. I'll put it back together pretty. She did say 35 below.
Yep, she said 35.
Okay, well, you've got it for 35, and thank you.
All right. Martha, are you there, sweetie? I see your hands.
She maybe have it muted.
Yeah, she does have it muted. That's why I just wondered if she was there and she wanted to mod for a while. I'll give you a break.
I am here. I had it muted because Luke is on a roll today.
Oh, well, would you like to mod for a little bit and give Pearl a break?
Absolutely. Let me clear my mess and move my computer over.
All right, and I'll just put it on me and you just take your time. So I'm going to show trade cards for a minute, so it'll take a minute to get them all in.
All right.
And you
Turn
get
my
yourself
computer on.
organized, and I can put them in if I have to. All right, so these are trade cards, girls, not postcards. Here's A. And you can see that has a little rip in it. So these are by far not perfect. I found them in a tub in the bedroom. Here is B. And that is a merit card, I think. I love merit cards. That's B. C is a special gospel meeting, First Baptist Church. Let's see. D is Comstock and Country. It's company. It's furniture. That's D. E is Paintersville School Institution. So it must be it's a contest, gold medal rehearsal contest. So that's E. F is this little boy. Looks like he's reading his book. G are these little kittens. And H is spool cotton. These are $1 a piece, Martha.
Alrighty, I think we need to make me blue.
Okay. let me see if I can get that job done real quick. I gotta do it on YouTube. So say something, Martha, or say test or something so I can click on you. All right.
There we go.
Yeah, let's see. Add as a moderator. All right. So you should be blue when you put it in the next time.
Okay, so trade cards $1.
Yes.
Alrighty, those are in, ladies.
How are you feeling, lady?
I feel like I got hit by a truck.
Oh, golly. She hurt her back, pulled her back out. So, girls, she's as bad as the rest of us. Getting old is not pretty. Hey,
Yeah,
Chris
thinking
Shock.
it could be a herniated disc rather than just a pulled muscle. So
Oh, my.
we shall see. Just another day in the life, huh?
You got it.
Alrighty, let me refresh. Get back into the swing here.
Hey, Chris.
Oh.
Alrighty, I see Daisy Taylor for F.
And give me just a minute to write their names, Martha, okay?
Alrighty. Kay Borland for H.
Okay.
JMH for G. Hi, JMH.
Okay.
We'll go back up and we'll give Daisy a D.
All right.
Let's see, F and G have been taken.
And H. I got A, B, C, and E.
A, B, C, and E. Then Daisy for an A.
All right.
And
B,
I don't
C,
see
E.
anyone for the rest.
All righty.
Thank you, Daisy. It is no fun. Oh, JMH wants A.
Oh, boy.
Oh, let's see. I think we gave that to Daisy, but then JMH came in for it as well.
Yeah. Only ones I got left is the kitten, JMH, this gospel meeting, and this commencement program. So that's all I have left. All right. This one's in not very good shape, but I think it might be a Valentine's, but you know, it's tore, but I don't know. It's pretty wonderful. So I'm selling it. Is a bad
Thank you,
piece.
Tammy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty bad shape. That's A. B is a commencement program.
Deb,
Uh-huh.
Lizzie Jean would like the kitty from the last round, I believe.
Kitty. All right, we can do that. No problem, Lizzie.
Judy, I am taking nothing for the pain. I can't take pain meds with my heart meds, so we're just rolling with it.
C is this one here. D must be Easter lilies because it looks like Easter eggs. E F G and H.
Okay, those are in, ladies. Daisy and JMH, that's nice of you to work it out together. Okay, this round I'm seeing Daisy for E.
All right.
K for F is in Frank.
Okay. All right.
JMH for H.
Okay.
Daisy for D.
Okay.
And let's see, E and H are gone, so
A, B, C, and G.
JMH for G.
Okay.
And then we'll go back up and Daisy will get C.
Okay.
And that looks like it.
Okay. A, B, C, Lions Coffee, D, E, F, G, and H.
Alrighty, we have Daisy for D,
Okay.
K for B,
Okay.
Lizzie Jean for E,
Okay.
Daisy for F, isn't Frank,
Got her.
K for H,
Okay.
Lizzie Jean for A,
Okay.
Daisy for C,
All right. So that means G.
we got G left, ladies. Anybody for G?
A, the reward of merit. B, and the corners out of it. C, D, E, F, G, and H. And it is bent and kind of crinkled at the top.
Wow, my YouTube's way slow today.
Mine
All right,
started
that
out
is
to be
it,
that way
ladies.
too.
Lizzie Jean, I've been thinking about you. I hope all's going well with your husband. It's got to be sad when you lose a sibling. Okay, we've got Daisy for B,
Okay.
Lizzie Jean for A,
Okay.
Daisy for D,
Okay.
G,
G.
and H.
Okay.
And
That
A
it?
is adorable. And that's all.
Okay. A, and it's tore the top, a little toward the bottom. That's A. B. C. D, and you'll have to soak because you get that on the back, so you can soak it in water and it come off, I'm sure. This I think was a calendar. Oh, it is a calendar, but oh, it's a calendar and it's 1914. So I think all the calendar pages are there. That's E. F. And it is creased there. G. And it's got a bite out of both end corners. And H. Oh, that's a postcard. The Little Housewife. Only one more round and we might be out of the trade card business.
Alrighty, those are in. Oh, sounds like you've got some good memories with him, Lizzie Jean. That's wonderful. Daisy for A.
All right.
K for E.
Okay.
Daisy for C.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed Lizzie. Lizzie for E.
E's gone.
Oh, E was gone. That's right. Okay. So Daisy for C. Then that goes down to K for D.
Okay.
Then back up to Daisy for B.
Okay. F, G, and H.
Then we've got K for G.
Okay.
Are you selling tomorrow, Deb?
Yeah, I think so. If I can come up with some stuff. I mean, I might have postcards left, but I'll see what I can come up with. I think so.
And let's see, A, B, C. So we've got F and H. I think that
Yes.
is all for this round.
Okay. What do you look? Who's asking? What are you looking for?
Judy is.
What you looking for, Jude? Tell me what you're looking for so I can make sure I have it. A, it's a die cut. B, 2 little die cuts. You can soak those off. C, D, kind of neat. E, F. That's all kind of try to have what you want, dude. G, and H.
All right, those are in. Judy said, honestly, she doesn't know. She just wanted to know if you're selling because you're
Yeah.
billing soon.
Yeah, I'm billing after tomorrow night's sale. I am billing, so yes.
Okay, we've got Daisy for G.
Okay.
Lizzie Jean for A.
Okay.
Daisy for H.
Okay.
And Lizzie Jean for C.
Okay. Is that it?
That is it.
Okay.
If you ladies have ideas of what you would like to see, let us know. I'm
Yeah.
working on my things for the next sale too.
A.
So, are y'all fabriced out yet?
This is some kind of religious thing. If you're doing a religious journal. B. C. That's not in English, so I don't know what that is. D. E. F. G. And H. One more round, I think, Martha.
Ladies, that link is for the sale tomorrow. It'll be on my channel tomorrow. So if you haven't been to my channel, grab that link and go and get subscribed and you'll get notified.
Lizzie, I do not ever get Tim Holtz fabrics, but apparently that's the thing everybody wants, huh?
Yeah, I'll look in my fabrics, but I think I've sold all mine. I don't think I have any of mine either.
Okay, we've got Daisy for H
Okay.
and JMH for F. And that is all so far.
Okay. A. Oops. B. C. D. E. F. And G. Oh, wait a minute. I got an H. G. And H is going to be to the Riverside Stadium Navy All-Stars Bolton Americans, Saturday, March 21st. It's to, I guess, some kind of, I don't know if it's baseball, hockey tickets. That's H.
That's a fun one.
And
Those are
then I
in.
can do paper drops or I can do back to more postcards. What do you girls want? Oh, I'll show the bits. I forgot. I'll show the bits. Kay, I forgot about you. Sorry.
Deb, I will take those 2 religious ones from the last round if you want to throw those aside.
Yep, I'll get them for you.
This round will have JMH for A,
Got her.
Daisy for D,
Got her.
Lizzie Jean for E.
Got her.
Let's see, Amy, A is gone, correct? Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah. B, C, F, G, and H.
So we've got C for for JMH.
Okay.
Daisy, D, F. Do we have F?
Yes.
F for Daisy.
Okay.
And make sure I'm not missing anybody here. I believe that is all.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. That's the
While you're
end.
Daisy would like B as well.
Okay. Oh, that was that lady. Okay. Gotcha, Daisy. Gotcha.
Ladies, that link is to Threadbare Fabrics. If you pull it up in the search bar, just put Tim Holtz and it'll bring up all the fabrics they currently have in stock. Their prices are not as bad as some of the others. They will ship fat quarters or half yards, where a lot of stores, they want you to order yardage before they'll ship. And it's a family owned business and they've been there for probably 50 years. And
All
when
right.
you make a purchase, they send you a bounce back coupon. So that does help.
So here's my milk caps. You're going to get 3 for $1, and they're just random. And I just picked up 3 and put in a bag, but they're 3 for $1.
Those are in.
No, Lizzie, I don't. I just love the family and they're just sweet as they could be.
Okay, I see Kay would like 6.
How many?
Is that 6 sets or 6 total?
Yeah. How many came in, Martha? 1,
Just her.
2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, she can have them then. I'll just
6 sets, yes. And then Amy K for 1.
5. Amy K.
Christy would like the rest.
All right,
I got
1.
Christy mail today and Joanne mail today. I'm so happy.
Okay. Christy. And Kay. All right. And I will write their names on them pretty soon. Christy. All right. I got this bag of buttons. I don't think it's too much. It's just old buttons. I'm going to do $2, Martha. There is a Batman. Everybody collects Batman. Obama. Roosevelt and Truman. Truman was screwy to build a porch for Dewey. McGovern, Dick Gebhardt. McGovern. So $2. Oh, there's one more in there. McGovern.
Alrighty, those are in. Ooh, JMH got Joanne mail 2 today. Happy mail days are so fun.
Nobody?
Not seeing anyone.
How about $1?
$1, ladies?
If not, we'll just throw them aside.
I'll take them for $1 if nobody's coming in.
All right. These,
No, give those to Kay.
okay. These are just those pins, and they have the pin backs. Some of them have the backs, some of them don't. If you want to see them kind of up closer, I'll kind of pull some up. Those are, regular brooches pins. They're going to be $3, Martha. But if you want to see something up close, tell me and I'll try to bring it up to the camera. But can you kind of see them, Martha?
Kind of,
I
yeah.
don't have to hold them. Oh, so I don't have to hold all of them up. You know how I am about that kind of stuff.
Those will go to Wilhelmina.
All right. So Kay is going to get this buttons for $1. And Willie is going to get these for $3. All right, I have these 2 Coca-Cola. They must be pretty valuable. I mean, it must have been something because they're in this plastic. I don't know. I don't know if it's laminated. Might have to cut them open. But anyway, Coca-Cola. This card features Coca-Cola calendar used in advertising in 1941. So that's A. And 1904 calendar advertising Coca-Cola. That's B. $3 each. That's woolly.
Those are in. Not seeing anyone.
All right. Okay. I have, these are just 10 random cigarette cards. Hold on just a minute. And there might be only 2, 10 for $1. And then let's do A and B, because these are, I don't know what you really call these. I mean, they're cigarette cards. Oh no, they aren't either. They're rare stamp cards. So I don't want to sell them as cigarette cards. And there's 12 of these because I didn't really know what they were. So let's do A, B, and C. And they're $1. And like I said, they're just random cigarette cards. They don't have any of these in it that I put in C because I didn't really know what those were. So when I'm saying random, there's birds. That's a train track. That's a flower. That's a car. It's an airplane. Looks like a light pole. A car and a car. So there you go. A, B, and C. $1.
Alrighty. So you've got Lizzie Jean for A, B, and Christy for C.
Thank you, girls. All right. These are the train ones. And the reason I'm selling them for $1 is because you have to pay up for trains. So they're 4 for $1. They're just going to be random, but they are trains. 1, 2, 3. It looks like I have 4, Martha. But I paid up a lot for trains.
Alrighty, those are in. Nobody for trains?
All right. No problem. This was just odd stuff that the postcard man gave me. There's a brooch. It's a leaf for $1. B is, I don't know, some kind of a symbol or something. It's silver. $1. And C is another leaf. So do you girls want postcards or paper drops? You tell me. And you can have your choice of postcards, Christmas, New Year's, Thanksgiving, Easter. I have some real people postcards. No go, Martha?
No go, but you can throw them in my bag.
Okay. All right. So this, I counted 30 postcards, and I'm going to throw these 2 in only because they're not old. But this is what I want to do. I'd like to sell these 30 postcards for $15. They're all old cars. I think they must just be collector's postcards because they're not written on. So I'd like to have $15 for these 30. And if not, I can put them on the table for $1 a card, but I don't know if anybody will pay $1. I thought they were kind of neat old cars.
Those are great. Those are in, ladies.
Oh, there they are. No go.
No go.
All right. So do you want to see postcards, girls? You want to see postcards? You want to see, you want to do $5 paper drops, which is old paper? Nobody's saying anything.
Well, Amina says yes, please.
Well, yes, please to postcards. A,
To postcards.
B. Time is it? I got 20 minutes. C, D,
He's
E.
$1, Deb.
You're $1. E, F, G, and H.
They are in. Don't know what the dude in B is dreaming about, but it's kind of scary. Okay, I see JMH for D.
Okay.
Wilhelmina for C.
Okay.
K for F.
Okay, for F. Got her.
Lizzie Jean for H.
Let's see for H.
JMH for E.
Got her.
I believe that is it. Boy, my YouTube's so far behind, I can't tell. D, E. So you've got A, B,
And G. Yeah.
That is all.
All righty. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H.
They're in. Okay, I see K for B,
Okay.
C,
C.
Wilhelmina for G,
Got her.
K for E,
Okay.
and F.
Okay.
Wilhelmina says you're making her spend all the sheep's Fruit Loop money.
You got it. So I got A, D, and H.
A, D, and H. I don't see anyone.
Okay. All right. A, B, C, D, boy, that is deep red. RM detained on a slow train. D,
Bye, Judy. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you tomorrow.
thanks, Judy. E, maybe I'll have some more handmaids, Judy. I'll try. F, G, and H.
Alrighty. We've got Wilhelmina for E,
Okay.
K for G,
Okay.
no, I'm sorry, JMH, he's gone. Please give JMH E from Wilhelmina.
Oh, Wooly, what was it? Oh, it must have been this one.
Oh, JMH says you keep it, Sandy, final.
Okay, all right, I'm keeping it.
Oh, that was a good one.
Is that it?
That is it.
All right, I want to do this offer up real quick, Martha. And
Alrighty.
show you what you got. Let me grab it. Oh. All about trains.
Wilhelmina says she's quick with the F word today.
Yeah. All right. So this is a folio of Duncan Sherman and Company. We're going to start this offer up at $10, Wooly, and I might have a reserve. Oh, I'm dropping everything. Hang on. Wooly. Martha. Wooly. So it's up. Well, it's more than a folio. It's 1, 2. So it's 3 pages. This is great big. There is 1, 2, 3 pages of this Boston and Albany Railroad out of a ledger. This is the Delaware, Lackaman, and Western Railroad Company. 1, 2, 3, 4 pages. There is some train tickets. These are old train tickets. So you get 4 tickets. This I got years ago and I just loved it. So it's a cigar box lid, and I don't know, I guess they put these flowers on it, but look at this. Train Master, 2 for 5 cents. So I think this was the inside of the cigar box, and then somebody decoupaged the backside, but I love that. If you could frame that. All right, you are going to get, let's see, I dropped some stuff.
Offer up is in starting at 10.
You're going to get a couple of old train postcards. You are going to get this past Redford and Olympic Railroad. And then you're going to get all of these. I must, this was, says Train of Tomorrow, General Motors. And so it was just an advertisement. Stardust chair car, the Skyview dining car, the Dream Cloud sleeping car, the observation car. And it just tells about trains of tomorrow. And then you're going to get all of these stocks. And there's a whole slew of them.
Well, Amina's at 10. Madeline is at 11.
All right, and let me find my phone and let's put in the 30 seconds, Martha.
Wilhelmina's at 12, as is Blossom.
Okay.
Blossom's at 13. Madeline's at 20.
All right, let's put in the 30 seconds, Martha. Tell me when you got it in.
All right, there. Oh. "30 seconds is in, ladies."
And reserve has been met. I wanted 15, so I got my 20. I got 20, so I'm pretty happy. 45, I got 15 minutes.
I don't know what just happened here, but let's see. Let me refresh.
All right, put in the stop, Martha.
All righty. Stop is in. And I see, well, let me refresh one more time, but looks like Madeline for 20.
Okay.
Yes, Madeline for 20.
Thank you so much, Madeline. I appreciate it.
That's a nice bundle.
Yup. All right, I'm going to finish up my 15 minutes with postcards and then we'll go to Pearl. So A. Am I off my thing? B. C. This must be coal miners, I guess. Oh no, and I just dropped a whole slew on the floor. D. E. F. A wireless message for you. So there's a little message in this one. It'll be worth more than $1. F. G. And H.
Those are in. Daisy would like F.
Good choice, Daisy.
JMH is very excited about B.
Okay. No problem.
Jennifer Miller for A.
Oh, I'm going to make one for Jen. Okay.
That is all so far.
Okay. Well, thank you, ladies. All right. A. B. C. This is gold. I mean, it's got gold embossing on it. C. D. E. F. G. And H.
Those are in, ladies. JMH. Got a no computer rule this month. Okay, Wilhelmina will get B.
Okay.
K for F.
Okay.
JMH for C.
Okay.
B and F are gone. So Jennifer Miller for H.
Okay. A, D, E, and G.
A, D. I don't see any of those.
Okay. A,
Look up.
B, C, D, E. I have 2 Fs. G and H. I've gotten crooked again, haven't I?
Those are in a little bit, yeah.
I'm just crooked. Dag.
You're
That's all
always
I
a
do.
bit wonky, Debbie.
I know my camera must be a bit crooked.
Okay, we've got Wilhelmina for D.
Okay.
Daisy for C.
Okay.
JMH for B.
Okay.
Jennifer for F.
Okay. We got one more F.
Another F. We don't have another one, so D, C, B, H.
So A, E, F, G, and H.
JMH for H.
Okay.
C, E. I believe that is it.
Alrighty.
Oh, no. No, you got F for Jennifer.
Yeah, I got Jeff, but I had 2 Fs.
Alrighty, so we are good.
Okay. Couple more rounds, and then we're going to go back to Pearl. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H.
Those are in. There's some good farm ones.
Yep.
Daisy will take C.
Okay.
JMH will take H.
Okay.
Wilhelmina for F.
Okay.
Jennifer for G.
Okay. A, B, D, and E.
And that is it.
Okay.
I would take B and D if you would like.
Okay. Oh, Martha, which one was that?
It's the churchy ones.
The churchy ones? Okay. All right. Gotcha. All right. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, oops, G, and H.
Those are in. Okay, we have Jennifer for C,
Got her.
JMH for B,
Got her.
Daisy for H,
Got her.
and then JMH for F.
Okay.
Linus, I'm sorry, H is gone. So C, B, F, and H. I believe that's it.
All right. Sounds good. We're going to go back to Pearl. And Martha, I'll mod so you can get some stuff done. Keep plugging along, and we'll see if I come back. We'll see what the girls think. It may be they're ready for be got done for the day, but we'll go back to Pearl, and I'll take care of Pearl, and maybe you'll be
Alright.
around, sis.
I'll mute myself in case
Okay.
Luca gets crazy, but I will just be lurking and crafting here.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks.
Thank you, ladies.
Oh, Pearl, I can't get it to go on you. There we go. Unmute yourself, Pearl.
Okie dokie. I went back and pulled a ton of fabric
All
out
right.
of my, I'm going to keep this bin. So we'll see if anybody's interested. That out of the way. Excuse me, all. I took another herbal thing that helps with the cough and everything. So I have a ton of different fabrics, but I have different lengths and different amounts. So, and on this one, I have one. I have two generous yards. And when I say generous yards, when there's 5 or 6 inches left over at the bottom, I don't keep that. I don't want little scraps. So this is a Susan Wingate that we used to be able to get at Joann's, and I had a big bin in the back that was full of all the stuff that I was keeping, but I'm not doing anything with it. So it's time for it to go. So Debbie, this one's $2.50 a fat quarter, and I have 8 generous fat quarters.
So you're just doing one at a time?
Yeah, because there's all different sizes. I was trying to kind of thinking about tomorrow, but since it's my turn, we might as well just go ahead and hop into some of this.
Yep, $2.50 a fat quarter. Okay.
Yeah. And on this one, I have 8. And this has got all the colors in it. Beautiful greens, oranges, yellows, purples, some blues here and there, all the different butterflies and flowers.
K for 2.
I've got the words in the background.
Daisy for 1.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, Christy for 1.
Okay, wonderful. Let me semi-fold it anyway, so that it's not too hard to deal with. I do have some more sorry that I'll be doing.
No problem, Christy.
It's all right. It's no big deal. All right, I have about 10 fat quarters of this one. And it'll be $2 a fat quarter. And this is a little heavier than the normal quilt weight fabric.
No, I don't think she's
No,
here.
she was in Pennsylvania. So I don't know if she's back from Pennsylvania yet.
Madeline for 1.
Okay, thank you, Madeline.
Kay for 1.
Okie dokie.
And Christy will take 1 and send it to her, she said.
Oh, Wendy's probably got plenty of this. But I know she'll appreciate somebody sending it to her. I had this piece cut, so I was not able didn't have to pull the big piece over. So let me see. The rest of these are kind of hit and miss, Debbie, as far as what I've got, because it's in smaller pieces. All right, so this is a yard, but it's like a yard and 15 inches. So it's almost, let's put it this way. If I cut this piece in half and quarter this, you're going to get about 25 inches by the width. And this is what it is. And this is a Susan Wingate. She's a wonderful watercolor artist. Did J9, okay, she came in this morning. Did she say whether she was back home or not yet?
J9, she didn't say.
She didn't say? She must still be out traveling then. So this has got this light gray, and then it's got a dark gray stripe in it. And then you have all the pretty birds. And they're spaced far enough apart. Most of them are, where you can cut them and do something with them. That's what I liked about this. And it's the same birds on all stripes. And then you've got the stripe with the berries, the purple berries. So this is going to be an extra large fat quarter. So it's going to be $3 a fat quarter, Debbie. That's almost like a yard in length.
Kay,
Okay.
Christy, and
Okay.
Amy K.
All right. There's one more, ladies. Anybody want to grab it? Because this fabric won't come around again.
Not seeing anybody.
No? Okay. No biggie. No biggie. All right. This one is really pretty. And this is going to be almost the opposite of the other one. Because this is only...
Kay will take last one.
All right. Thank you. This is not quite 17 inches. It's just a hair under 17. And this is another Susan Wingate. Got all the beautiful writing in the background. And I don't know if you can see that big moth back there. And it's got the mushrooms and the feathers, butterfly there. I just love her fabric. And I have...
Hey, Bev.
I have several pieces, and I think it's because I cut really generous once and then came back and found I was short. I didn't have as much as I thought I did. So all 4 of these pieces are going to be, they're a little smaller. I would do $2.50 on this one, but I'm going to do $2 a fat quarter because it's not a true fat quarter. And there's only 4, Debbie.
All right. $2, girls. Christy,
I love her work.
Kay, Amy K, and Bev.
Hey, Beth, how are you doing today? So this is, I kept cramming stuff back there, thinking I'm going to keep that. I'm going to do something with that. Well, I don't have time. It needs to go to people that have time to do something with it.
Sorry, Daisy, she only had 4.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If I see any more, I don't.
Beverly wants 2 of the birds.
2 of the birds. 2 of the birds. All right, let's see. Had on there. Kay was going to get another one, correct?
Huh?
Kay, wasn't she going to get another one of these?
I thought you only had 4. If not, I'm going to give one to Daisy. Christy K, Amy K, Bev. You said you had 4.
I did. On that, I'm talking about the birds that Beverly.
Beverly wants 2 of the birds.
Well, Kay had come back in and said she wanted 2, but I only had 3 available on that. I think that's the one Beverly was interested in, but.
So you don't have those birds.
Wait, let me measure. All right.
I didn't know Kay's come back in and wanted 2. Okay, well.
I thought you said she'd take the last one.
No, I didn't.
No.
How much was it a fat quarter?
This bird was $3 because it's extra long.
So it was Kay, Christy, Amy K. Oh, and Kay did come in for 1 more. So yeah, so Kay wanted 2.
2 of
but
those.
Beverly wants 2 birds. So can you give? You have 1 to give to Beverly?
Well, I only have that one.
Well, then let's share it with Beverly.
Okay, but I'm looking to see if I threw any more because I do have this bird. All right, that's the bird in gray.
And then Daisy's saying 1 more bird. So I don't know what.
I know.
How many birds you got?
Well, I only have the 1 on here in the gray.
All right, so not roosters. They wanted birds. So, okay, so let's give it to Beverly. So everybody gets a piece.
Okay.
So Bev, you'll get 1. Kay, you get 1.
And this is extra long, Bev. It's not an 18-inch piece. I think it's like 24 inches. All right.
Gotcha, Kay. Thank you so much, sweetie. I gave it to her.
We knew you would. Everybody on here is so generous. Unless somebody has a project they're trying to do, they're always willing to share. So that was the bird on gray. This is the bird on tan or beige.
So how many of those do you have left?
I have 2 right. I have 4 right there. And I have 2 right here. And this one is right at 18 inches, and the others are going to be right at maybe even just a tiny bit less. So I'm going to do $2 a fat quarter on these.
So how many of those do you have?
6.
6. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So I know what I'm doing here.
Oh, Debbie, that doesn't help you at all.
I know.
We never know what we're doing.
So Amy K.
Hold on, my things fell on the floor. All right.
Christy. And Daisy. So there's still more of those, girls, if you
There's
want
still
more.
3 more. So let me know. And I hate to lay this pen down because it gets ink on everything. Let me put it over here on my computer. I mean, I liked both of them, but this just had that brown tone.
Beverly, I don't see you, honey, but let me refresh. Hold on. Let me refresh.
Yeah, she's right under the go. I see her under the go.
All right. Hold on.
It's been really weird lately,
Oh,
Beverly.
she wanted 2. Yeah, because she came in, because Amy was my first one. So Beverly for 2. Yeah, gotcha, Bev. Sorry. Gotcha now.
Okay, and there's still one more available if anybody would like it.
Well, she's there now, Christy, for some reason. Yeah, she wasn't there, but she's there now.
It was really weird the other day. It was doing that to us.
Yeah, and everybody says they don't see her, but I see her after I refreshed.
Yep.
So we got her. You're welcome, Bev.
Thank you, ladies. All right, let's see. This one was in pieces too. All right, y'all, I have had so much fabric for so long. It's just hard to cope with it all. Let's measure this and see what we've got. It got to where their cuts were so bad, I would get extra fabric every time I shopped. I see this is not quite. This will be a short. So this is one I would normally ask for $2.50, Debbie. But I'm going to do 2 because it's not going to be a full on. It's going to be like an inch or so short. I love this fabric.
So it's how much?
$2 a fat quarter, and I have 5 because I have this extra piece. And this is going to empty a shelf in my
All right.
storage.
Beverly,
Okay.
Amy K.
Okay.
K.
Okay.
Christy. So that's 3, right?
That's 4. I have one more.
So Amy K.
I got Amy K.
She wanted 2.
Oh, she wanted. Who was the first? She was the first one that wanted 2. Okay. You got it. I was in there looking at the sari, and I did bring a couple of sari in here too, but I thought, do something with that fabric. Stop holding on to all this stuff. I mean, if you ask me, and I've thought about this, if you ask me if I could do whatever I really, really wanted to do, what would I do? I would paint. I would paint. And so it's like, okay, why are you holding on to all this stuff?
We need some more thumbs up to get to 25. We only have 23.
Let's see what I have here. All right, I only have 3 of these. But they are super big. So these are almost 24 inches long. And this one is a regular, it's still a big. So all these are super long fat quarters, and I'm still gonna do them for 2. I'm doing these for 2. There's only 3. And this has the little faux newsprint behind them in different. But I like this because you can cut those out. Put it on a little bit of stabilizer.
Madeline.
Out. Okay, thank you, Maddie.
Christy.
Thank you, Christy. Your thumbs is up. All right, there's one more. If anybody decides they want it, just let me know.
Now we have 27, so we'll do a thumbs up giveaway.
All right, and this
I'll do
it. One of my favorite rooster ones. And this is going to be like a 18, like a 20 inch. Fat quarter. And it's got the names of all the different roosters. $2 a fat quarter. And there's 4. 4 longs.
Madeline.
Okay. And again, what I like about these is you can cut around them and use them in different places. Aren't they great chickens? I like it.
That's it.
All right, let me get that out of the way. There we go. All right. This is one of the ones I really kept holding on to because I love it. It's 17 inches. This is a Susan Wingate, and there's no color on here. So if you have colored pencils or you like to use watercolor, what I would do is put it on a stabilizer and just do lightly, like use watercolor pencils and a very, very light touch with water. Chicken Little, yeah. So that's an 18 inch and 17 inch. And this one's 15. So I'll do these for $3 each, Debbie. So you're getting the full width.
How many you got?
I've only got 2. But I have another piece that I could cut. Can you imagine just
Beverly times 2.
adding that Luna moth to it?
Amy Kreckman. Daisy Taylor.
So it was Beverly, Amy.
Beverly times 2. Amy K.
Mm-hmm.
And Daisy.
Daisy. Okay. So I've only got the 2 right there. Let me see what this is. I can do up to 4.
That's how many you sold, 4.
Yeah. So it's Beverly 2. Okay, I need to write a note on here, so. Or I'll forget and cut because I'm always cutting. All right. Let's see. I have this one. Let's see how much I've got. That's what I was trying to do when you were selling. Let's see what I have. All right, these are going to be 18 inches on the nose, maybe a fraction off. But I'm going to do them for $2 a fat quarter. And I think that's upside down. But it's the honeycomb design in gold. And then you've got the flowers, different flowers. You've got the bees, you've got the butterflies, all different colors. And I have 6 of those.
Not seeing anybody.
Anybody? Okay. I have only, this is the only piece I have. And it's the roosters in twill in blue. The roosters in blue. $2 for the fat quarter.
Just one?
That's all I've got, that one piece. I don't even know how I managed to keep a hold of that.
Madeline.
Okay. I would have thought that I had a lot more than that. But I did let go of a lot of fabric. right, here is a butterfly. I have one.
Gift to JMH final. So gift it to JMH.
All right, you got it now.
Yes, it was, Bev. It was a nice book and it was big. And I paid $50 for it and you got it for $20. What do you think about that, Beverly Owens? But I'm glad somebody got it. I've had it for 10 years.
I know some of those books are crazy big.
Yeah,
All right,
it was
this is
I'm glad you got it, Bev.
I don't think this is a Susan, but I think it might be. Yep, it is a Susan Wingate. And it's one of my favorites too. I like the medallions in here and the writing. And then you've got all the different colors on top of it. The greens, the yellows, the orangey reds. I can do 6 shorts at $2 a fat quarter, or I can do 4 really long for
Well, let's do the $2 first.
all right.
Yeah, let's do the $2.
They're just going to be not quite 18 inches.
How many you got?
6.
Beverly 2. Christy. Daisy. Kay.
All right. Got it. There's one more. If anybody wants it, they better get it now.
I'm not seeing anybody. I know, Madeline. She's really good at that. Christy will take the second one, the last one.
Thank you, Christy.
She's good at that, Madeline, and she's going to be in deep dog do with me.
Who?
Christy Lewis.
For what?
None your business.
Ah,
Yeah, you're right, Madeline. She's going to the corner all right with a dunce hat
I know
and
what
my foot up her rear end.
I know what you're talking about now. All right. I have 2 fat quarters of this one. That's all I've got left out of all that. 2 fat quarters, $2 each.
Willie, you stay out of this dog fight. Madeline and Christy.
All righty. Thank you, ladies. I'll be cutting fabric all day tomorrow.
How are you?
No, we'll be doing that tomorrow. I'll be selling tomorrow. Hey, Deb, how are you doing?
Yes, she
She
does,
does
JMH. I have to agree with that one.
All right, what have I got here? Now, this has got names on it I haven't seen in a long time, so it's been a long time since this one's been out of the room. So I have one. All right. So I can do 6 shorts for $2 a fat quarter. So I don't have enough to do 6 fulls. They'll be about 17, maybe 16 and a half, 17 inches. $2 a fat quarter. Comes back to bite me for doing.
Christy.
Okay.
That's all I'm seeing.
All right. I didn't show it very well. just to make sure. All right. I know, aren't they awesome? I thought I was going to get to be there Friday, but Liam called me at 8:30 and said, "Are you picking me up tomorrow?" So I told my daughter, I said, I'm not going to call him and ask him. He's going to have to ask me. And so he suddenly realized the next day was Friday. But that's really our special time together. So, all right, trying to find something I have one more of. And I'm gonna shock you, Debbie. I'm gonna do some ABCD too, I think. In just a second. I think I can do things that way. All right. This was again a Susan Wingate, and I have I have 6 shorts. It's just like an inch short, so you'll still get pretty close to 18 inches. And it's the solid ivory color with it's like a tone on tone, except for the yellow in the bees.
How much?
$2 a fat quarter.
How many you got?
6.
Beverly. Christy.
Okay. And if that's, I'll cut you guys 18-inch pieces. I'll make sure you get a full 18.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay. If either of you two want more, let me know. Because once it's gone, it's gone. I don't know if we'll ever find it anywhere else again. All right. I have this. This was really popular for a long time. It's got all the bright, bold colors. This is a Susan Wingate as well. And it has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21 squares on it. And you can see I bought extra so I could make sure I got it cut without cutting anything off. I'll take $3 for this piece, Debbie, from the first me.
All right. At 5 o'clock, I'm going to call a night, Pearl. I'm cold and I'm tired.
Are you? It's still pretty warm down here.
Lizzie Jane. I'm going in the house.
Busy.
I'll sell tomorrow.
Well, you've been all creaky today anyway. All right, let's look at this.
Oh.
I'll get this fabric straightened up so it's easier to do tomorrow. I've got this sari. It is a crepe fabric. It's like a peachy tone. It doesn't have a lot of heavy embellishment. It does have this pretty woven trim that goes all along it. And this would be really wonderful to tear and then tie things up. I'm looking to find the pallu. So on this kind, the pallu can sometimes go a little bit longer. So it does have this design here, and then it goes into the colors, and it goes from that purple there to a yellow and an orange, and this just has simple bling pieces on it. Trying to get the whole thing up there so you can see it. So that's on the pallu. And you can see how the color changes. And it's got that pretty, I mean, for me, what I really love about this is this trim at the top and the bottom. You could cut that out and then use that on a lot of different things. So I'm going to ask for $20 for the whole thing, Debbie. And it does have the little stars on other parts of it.
No takers.
No? Okay. I don't even know where I got it. I didn't get everything that I have from Daksha. I got a lot from her, but I'm not sure about this one. All right. Get that out of the way. And I just looked right here and saw another piece of that. That's a different piece, though. It's a different piece. All right, let's do these. All right, these are shorts. This is another Susan Wingate. I only have two. I have three. Two of them are shorts. One of them is going to be a little bit longer. $2 a fat quarter. It's a pretty color on the back. And then you've got your flowers in like a pencil drawing. Got some butterflies. There's only three.
Beverly, Christy, and Amy.
Okay. Okay, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Over there. Let's see what I've got. Oh, I knew what I was going to bring out. I have three of this one. No, I have four of this one. And this is my brain just went blank as I started to say it. Where is it? I know I saw it on here. Tim Coffee. It's a Tim Coffee. If you like the really bold botanicals, it's nice and bold. You got the big grasshopper, and you got the beetles and the bees and all the other greenery, the palm fronds, and then you've got the words that are in there. $2 a fat quarter, Debbie. I've got four.
Beverly and Christy.
Okay. All right, I've got two more.
Daisy and Beverly will take another one.
Okay. All right, wonderful. Thank you, ladies. There's still some stuff back in that bin. I don't know. I was just grabbing stuff. So, all right, here's, it got buried, I guess. Here's one more piece of that bird on the tan. Let me see if I can find the other one and we'll see if we missed anybody. It's very deep. Here we go. I think I got everybody covered on that one, but just in case somebody else wants one.
$2?
Yep, $2. I actually have two because I've got one more left on that. So these are so easy to cut out right here. Put just a light stabilizer behind it and then tear that and you've got a pretty tie.
Hi, Robin. Robin will take one. Second Chance Crafting.
Now these are a short, what I call shorts. They may be like 17.5 inches instead of 18.
Did did Christy get one?
Yes, she did. Does she want another one?
She just asked if she got one.
Okay. Yeah, there's
Amy
still one.
wants one. Amy will take one.
Amy K. You got one, Amy K. Did you want another one? Well, let me know. I don't want you to get more than you really want. And hey, Robin, how are you doing this afternoon? Yes. Okay. You
Yes.
got it, girl. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Here's something a little bit different, but not much. It's got birds, but it's different. I have one. Okay, these would be super short. So I'm just going to say these will be super, super long. I'm going to cut this in 4 pieces. And this is, I don't know if it's a Susan Wingate or not. Let's see. Yep, it's a Susan Wingate. And it says paint kindness, plant kindness, garden friends, grow in love. So that just repeats, and it's got the little birds. So it's somewhat monotone, but it still has a little bit of pop to it.
How
So,
much?
$3 a fat quarter on these. They're going to be big pieces, ladies. Only 4.
Pearl, I'm going to have to quit you. My back is killing me.
I
It's
bet
cold.
Debbie
My
said that
stiffened up.
sooner.
Yeah. It's got to warm up in here for me.
Okay. Well, listen, ladies, we will see you tomorrow on my channel. That it's already out there. I'll send a reminder out in the morning. We appreciate you all. We don't want Debbie to sit there in pain. So y'all have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. We love you all, ladies.
Nobody wants any of this one, Pearl.
Okay, it's no
All right.
problem.
All right. Thanks, girls. Sorry, I just
know.
got to go in.
No, you've reached your max, and I understand it.
I've reached it. Thanks, girls.
All right. Good night, y'all.